Chat S been sleeping, who wants to start a conversation. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen for 8 drops today. Request 4 drums Elgato AMD Red Square Fuels any VKB. Hio. Hello. Oh 07. Yo, what up? How was the show, Ender? I was at a garage punk concert. Good afternoon. Oh 07.
Mic check 1, 2. Okay, we're good. What's today going to be like? I have no idea. I don't know what any day is going to be like anymore. Nice to see you in the chat. Thank you to the homies who are here right now. I got to post a video and then we'll get on cam and we'll get this going. All right. Thank you. Love ya.
Get a Good Feeling by 1991. Is 4-8 dropping now? Thought it was later. PTU. At least that's what Spectrum says. Okay, cool, I'll go update in a bit. Crafted my first piece of gear yesterday. What's up friends, a great day to fly through space.
Untamed Wolf 179 has subbed for 13 months. What's up friends, a great day to fly through space, e-clap, 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 e-clap.
Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you are doing well wherever you're at in the world, and I want to say hi. Thanks for being here. If you know me and we're friends, say hi in the chat. If you don't know me and you're like, who's this weirdo? You can ask about that. Why is this scene so dark? I feel like I'm at nighttime right now. What is happening here? Okay, so right away we have an issue with the camera. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Just give me 1 second, okay? You give me 1 sec and I'll take care of this. All right, I know what to do. Sometimes the auto exposure setting gets changed. This is what it looks like when the exposure is too low on a camera. It looks like it's nighttime, even though it's not. Hold on. Watch. Exposure -7. Exposure -6. Exposure -5. Too much. I'm looking kind of blown out here on my bald head. -6 is where it's at. We'll hit apply. And I'll turn on this light over here as well. There we go. And now that looks significantly better, right? Yeah. I mean, not as good as this, because this is a full-on camera that costs like 6 times as much money. So, hey, everybody. Thanks for being here. I actually tested all that stuff before I started the stream, but then I had to stop and close down OBS because of a weird fluctuation I was getting. And then I reopened it, and you know what? I didn't have time to check that camera because, well, there's a freaking lot of them. And look, one of the lights is not turned on by the bass drum camera. Do you see how dark it is down there? Let's go repair that now. Check it out. Watch. I'm going to turn on one Elgato Key Light Mini. Look at the difference. Bum ba 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 ba. See? Way better. What's this? XQL says, OMG, it's the TikTok storytelling song. Am I using trending audio and not realizing it? Untamed Wolf, everyone, is the very first resubscription of the day. Thank you, Untamed Wolf, for 13 months subscribed to the channel. I'd be lying to everyone out there if I told you that everything was going amazing in my life and with the channel. So these positive moments, like that new follow, thank you so much, and the subs coming in really help to make it all seem worth it. And, you know, waking up with a bright mind for the day can be hard sometimes. Yo, XQL with the first bits of the day. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Appreciate you. Oh, Classy Bear. Everyone, let's clap for Classy Bear. Look at this.
Classy_bear activated the Prime sub.
That's the first new Prime sub of the day. That makes you the #1 subscriber. Don't tell anybody else.
Jack 101K gifted a sub.
Jack! Thank you, Jack 101K. That's the first gift sub of the day. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's this in the chat here? A first-time chatter. Hold on, first-time chatter. Booty Twag has something to say.
Twag has subbed for 14 months.
14 months. Thank you, Booty. The things I get to say on this job. Peruvian is a first-time chatter. They say, I was following your TikTok and saw your live notification, so I thought I would finally join the stream. Peruvian. You did it right. You did it right. Whenever you see anybody out there in the world make a video that's like, hey, come see my live,
Jack 101K gifted a sub to Peruvian.
they want you to come to the Twitch channel. That's where they want you to go. Right here. So thank you. And look at that. Our very generous friend, Jack101, gifting you your own subscription. Also, Jack101 has now given 123 subs to the channel. 123. Thank you, man. That's like, it's really wonderful. Thank you so much. I know for a fact I only have this job because of the generosity of a small group of people out there that like the weird vivisection of space gaming and Star Citizen and my colorful commentary, and of course live music breaks on the drums and on the keys. So thank you. Truly. Thank you very, 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 very much. Joey Citrus over on YouTube says, I lost my keybinds this weekend. I thought I made a backup. Oh my God, hold on. Stop all the music. I want to show everyone out there exactly how to never lose your keybinds again. Never. Are you tired of losing your keybinds in Star Citizen when a new patch comes out or whatever? Well, here's how you save them and never lose them again. Go to your Finder and find wherever Star Citizen is installed. For me, it's in my C drive, but find where that is, and I suggest you put that in a pin over here on the left. Then you're going to go into the live folder, go down to user, go up to client, go to 0, still following me, go down to controls, go to mappings, you're still there. And now, here are all your saved profiles. Whatever you have done the most recently will be the top one. So I'm going to grab this, I'm going to hit copy, and I'm going to put it on my desktop for right now. And then later on, I will upload that to, say, a Google Drive or a Dropbox or whatever, somewhere in the cloud. So if anything ever happens, you can pull it down, throw it in, and you're good to go. You might need to do some stick swap nonsense, but look, there's no avoiding that. I hope that helps you out. You're welcome. And that'll be our first clip of the day. You can also do the same thing I just did to put your keybinds into a PTU or out of PTU into live build. For real though, anyone that plays this game on the regular should pin their Star Citizen folder over here on the left in their Finder, because getting to this and making it not a nightmare is really important. Also, look how comical this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 full-ass versions of Star Citizen here. There's not even a ePTU or a hotfix, but those are still the old versions. Look at this. I have 139 gigs, 115 gigs, 145 gigs, and 148 gigs. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're looking at like 600 gigabytes of Star Citizen right here. That's dedication. Joey says, do I need to rename it? Oh, you don't need to rename your keyboard config unless you want to. You know, you name it what you want it to be, how it shows up in your list. I hope that was helpful. Joey says, I have 5 peripherals. Oh my God, dude, that's a nightmare. Exclamation stick swap on Twitch for a tutorial on how to do all that nonsense. Now, this question for Gunshi in the chat says, how will the ship claim work? I have no idea. Like, I have less than no idea. I read what's in the Evocati notes, and it's not helpful. But we'll find out on camera later today when this 4.8 PTU does go live, which according to Spectrum Forums, upwards of an hour ago, they're aiming for, and I quote, potential 4.8 PTU release later today with the goal of opening Wave 1. Okay, so the Evocati notes are clear as mud. Yeah. Oh, and also for anyone who is like not aware of the like systems of this game's like patch rollouts, we have the most closed private group, Evocati. Normally you cannot stream or show any of that, only talk about it. Then we have PTU, which is kind of the first version that people outside of CIG and like the most trusted members get to look at and play. It could be you. And then it goes to Wave Open and everyone can play it. And then it goes to the live build. That's the normal one that anyone can download to play. And most people should never play anything but the live build. The PTU is really only for people that truly understand how turbulent. Get it? That's the game studio that worked on the game for a while before they... never mind. How difficult it can be to love this game and play it. William says, do you think Star Citizen will be flooded by big-time streamers when Squadron 42 releases? Yes. Squadron 42 is going to be a bona fide worldwide sensation. It's gotta be one of the most anticipated video games of the past 12 years, with definitely the most money being put into it and the most misunderstood. Literally everyone is going to be streaming Squadron 42 when it comes out. Everyone who hates Star Citizen, everyone who loves Star Citizen, and all the people that just like space games and want to check it out. It's going to be wild. And all I hope is that it's fun and it helps me to get more views out there, because I'm not going to lie to you, it ain't easy living in New York City doing the job that I do. I barely keep this thing afloat because of all of you out there. So your boy needs Squadron 42 to be a hit, all right? He needs it. What's the deal with vehicle loadouts? Exactly. If we look at the Evocati notes about the vehicle loadouts, I'm going to read this to you. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to read this. This update focuses on the latest update to item recovery with ship loadouts. By default, when your ship is destroyed, you file a claim and you receive the base loadout for that vehicle. This loadout's defined by either you, your RSI web hanger configuration, or the default in-game vehicle configuration. Any modifications you made, components, weapons, etc., will not be restored as part of the default claim process. What that means is if you have a Gladius and you store it and you put better guns and shields on it, and then you bring it up and you go fly and it goes kaboom, all of those new components you put on there are going to be gone unless you filed insurance on that ship. Reading on, saving a vehicle loadout. This is a test for custom loadouts called Snapshot. This terminology will change for release. You can save the loadout current ship loadout twice there. You can save the ship loadout using the camera icon in the ASOP. We're going to claim back this vehicle. You will see the option to claim back the one that you saved. Loadout reclaim cost is based on both the hull and save loadout configuration. The cost will be significantly higher than a default claim. All right. So they're going to make us click a button that saves the custom version of our ship, and it's going to cost you more credits to bring it back. And that's going to be based on what is your new saved version of the ship. Now, there is no notes in here about how much it's going to cost, how much Alpha UEC it'll be. Those of us who've been playing this game on the regular for years, like a lot of us who have literally 1 billion credits, we could give a shit about this. It does not matter. I'm sitting on 1 billion alpha UEC right now. There's no way this is going to affect me at all, unless they do a wipe and we lose all our money, and if these costs are prohibitively high. There's no notes in these Evocati patch notes about the price numbers or percentages. We're going to have to just wait and see what this is all like when 4.8 PTU finally hits servers that we can play and talk about. Jack101 says they are trying to curb duping. Yeah, probably. It's definitely going to be cheaper, I would feel, to insure your ship with custom items and modules and whatnot than going out and rebuying all the weapons and all the components. There's no way they're going to be equal prices, you know? That would be stupid. I mean, they've done stupid stuff before, but just getting caught up on the chat. See if I missed anything here. I find it interesting that CIG is choosing to focus on vehicle save loadouts before they tackle actual player inventory and loadouts, because we've been sitting on the tier 0 item recovery for over a year now. It's interesting that they would not work on that more and instead go right to ships, but it must be because they're trying to combat people duplicating items. Because currently in the game, if you put great weapons on a ship and go out and then someone takes the weapons off that ship and then it explodes and you call it back, you will get those same components again. Therefore, creating duplicates of those neutron cannons or those FR-66 shields or whatever. So they're probably trying to work on that, I guess. I don't know. But then again, if you start thinking logically about why CIG does anything in this game, I mean, you are just setting yourself up for both disappointment, confusion, possibly anger. So, like, don't try to predict why they do anything. I speak from experience here, okay? Trust this face. You don't need that extra headache in your life. Just getting caught up on the chat. Welcome, Tactical Trash Panda, to the chat. Appreciate your data analysts here, analytics here. Just getting caught up on the chat here. My hand's feeling a little weird today. My left hand, I've never had any left hand issues ever. Today at the gym, I did 2 exercises for my back, lateral pull downs, and the row machine. And after my 4th set, I started getting these like tingles all through my hand, the pins and needles sensation, this entire hand. It's been that way a little bit for maybe 2 hours now. I'm hoping it goes away. I think I just like, wait a minute, what's this? Everybody, something cool just happened. Something real cool just happened. Tier 2 Nyx has resubscribed for a full-on year. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Everybody, put your hands together, please, for Nyx 37.
Nix37 underscore has subbed for a full year.
Tier
Hello
2.
everyone. Already 1 year?
Tier
Wow,
2,
time
1
moves
year.
fast.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Again, I say this often. I only get to do what I do here because of the generosity of others. That's what streaming jobs rely on. I mean, lots of jobs rely on lots of things, but like any streamer who has less than 500 viewers, who is a full-time streamer, is lucky as hell and has a dedicated following out there. For real. There is no bullshitting around those details. Thank you. Thank you very much. I raise my G Fuel to thee. Cheers. Caffeine free today. Use code Enterprise to save. Cheers. But back to my my hand. I think it's just I think I just pinched a nerve maybe because I was doing a little higher weights today. I mean, really working on my arms. I mean, come on. You know? Things are happening here, but like I got to be careful and I also have to like be mindful and like listen to the things that happen to me, you know what I mean? Like Vob Light Gaming. I don't have a Hammerhead giveaway. I think you're confused. I think you're confused. Yeah, I've also considered changing some of my vitamin supplements. Yeah, that's a whole thing, you know. All right, so what I really like is that we already have 100 people in the channel right now. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna stop the music for a second, and I'm just gonna be real candid and really honest, and let you know that there's some things in my life that aren't going very well right now. That siren is actually very apropos for right now. There's some stuff in my life that is a lot to deal with, and I don't want to let you all in on what that is yet, but I want you to know that every day is a lot harder for me to wake up and be the bright, happy, entertaining individual that you've come to know over these past 7 or so years. And I'm working on it, and I actually have an appointment with a new therapist tomorrow morning. And there's some other things in my life that I'm working on to set up as well. But just know that I'm doing my best, and I appreciate all of you sticking with me while I've had some inconsistency in my schedule. I haven't been streaming at my regular time every day. I've been taking more days off. I've been missing videos online, and I want you to know that I'm working on it, and I'm trying to not put it on you. You know what I mean? So thank you for being there for me. Thank you. Okay. Now, with all that said, I'm going to get my coffee from the other room because I forgot my coffee. I want you to look at how beautiful the drum camera scene is. I'm really proud of it. Check it out. I want to play a fun song before we do anything else with the day. I want to play just a fun song that puts me in a good mood, and then we'll jump into Star Citizen and see what's up. Because look, we're waiting for the new patch to come out. There's not much to do in the main game right now. You know what I mean? Other than sit around and wait. I want to play a song by a band called Chromeo. This is one of my favorite bands, and I'd like to play a track of theirs. Let's play. Hold on. Let me find the one I want. Hold on. Actually, no, I changed my mind. We're gonna play. Wait for it. Wait for it. This one. Who knows it? Yeah.
Can you play I Need Dim Biscuits by Fruget?
And that is one of my favorite Fall Out Boy songs of all time. It's actually track 1 off their record Under the Cork Tree. That song is called Our Lawyers Made Us Change something. The titles are so long, I forget. But there you go. Thank you for letting me have that moment. That's the most authentic, real me there is the me that is here doing that, you know? I've been drumming for 30 years now. I never thought I would get to do this for so long. So thanks for being there, all right? Let's get back to the desk, and we will see if this new patch is out yet, or we'll go in the game and goof around till they're ready. I don't know. Let's find out. Hold on. If I have any drummers in the chat, those drums are the Roland VAD 507 electronic drums. I went to Berklee School of Music. I used to be a full-time touring artist and music teacher before I became a online streamer, content creator person. So don't be afraid to ask those questions involving music and drums and touring and all that. I actually was on stage yesterday. I went to Pennsylvania to play a festival called This Is Not Croydon Festival, which is a 3-day ska music festival. My band Stop the Presses played. Headliners last night after our set were Against All Authority and Voodoo Glow Skulls and Toasters, which was awesome to see all those guys. Those are, old music friends of mine, and it was a really good experience. I got some videos on my Instagram if you want to watch in the saved story called Shows, and also on my main page I have a little drum cam shot as well. I try to put my phone side stage to film whenever I play shows. So there you go. Do you ever feel weird that you're just in a room talking to yourself? That's what streaming is, bro. This is streaming. Sitting in a room all by yourself, but all the people you're speaking to are not here. They're out there. They're out there. You're there. That's what it is. And honestly, anyone that gets into streaming, that's the first thing you do. Is you learn how to be okay with this paradigm of open, like thinking out loud until someone in the chat is like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, blah. And then you're talking. But you just got to keep talking. It actually has caused some problems in my personal life because not everyone likes lots of talking. And over the past 7 years, I have really trained myself to just continue to speak. I used to talk a lot, and I think I even talk more now. So, the downsides of streaming content creation jobs. Gotta wait for these shaders to optimize. Chewy the First, I have not played 4.8. 4.8 has only been in Evocati, and I am not a typical Evocati access person. I mean, I could be. If I called up CIG and I was like, hey, Chris. Yeah, Ender? Can I have access to Evocati? Sure thing. Thanks, buddy. That could happen. It probably wouldn't be Chris that I talked to. But I could do that if I wanted to. I just don't want to play a version of the game that I can't stream for you. Like me playing something and then making a video talking about it and not being able to show it doesn't sound very exciting to me right now. But who knows, in the future? Maybe. But yeah, also Evocati is so bug-filled, it might just make me more angry than anything else. Also, I aged myself so much with the phone thing right there, but most of us are old here, so I think it's okay, right? Should I do it again? And this feels weird to do. This feels like I'm listening to a sandwich. Hello? Hold the pickles. You know? Okay. Let's jump in. Do you refer to yourself as Ender outside of streaming? For all of my video game playing things, like everything for me in the world of gaming online is Ender. It's been my screen name since 2014, you know? And then sometimes when I go to events or it's like when I go to gaming events and conventions, it can be difficult to be like, hey, I'm Ender and I'm also Rick. You know, it can be weird. It creates an awkward layer. So usually I'll just be Ender all the time in those situations. Because it's like when you meet someone for the first time and you have to now remember 2 names for them, that's a lot. That can be a lot to deal with, you know? And thankfully my streamer name, I think is pretty easy to shorten and to say it like that. Some streamer names are maybe a bit longer, a bit weirder to like say in mixed company like that, you know? All right. Where's the game sound? Game sound. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care, Jack. They both work. I think when I first got into streaming, I had a lot of wrong ideas about this job. Like, I would really like to get to the point where I am, fingers crossed, popular and big enough that I could make a things I wish I knew when I began streaming kind of video. I mean, I can make that now, but I want to make it when I'm more well-known, or if I ever get there, you know? But one of the things I would definitely talk about is I would say, like, there's a lot of stuff that I thought was important in the beginning that is not important. For example, when I began streaming, I already had an Instagram account. It's called Rick Plays Music. And I used it for all of my years touring in bands. And everyone I knew there were all musical connections, right? But I thought if I had a gamer channel with a more gamer type name, it would be more interesting and would make me more attractive to people looking for gaming content. And it was hard in the beginning because I had to start out with nothing. I had to start out with no followers on any platform and go from scratch, where if I had just started on my other account, I could have had that. And I think I was going from a dated perspective. I was going from the ninja school of streaming, where now there are massive streamer channels whose just their real name. Like, the channel is just the name of that person, you know? I don't think that stuff matters anymore. What do you think, chat? Does having a persona matter anymore in this content creator world? Or can you just be you? Blind Deeds says 4.88 dropping today. Is that your personal opinion, or have you been listening to developers talk over on Spectrum forums? Because my testing chat on Evocati says 2 hours ago they claimed that they are working on a new build for PTU release later today. Do you reckon there'll be a wipe in 4.8? I doubt it. Unless they surprise us. I feel like because it's been so long since we have had a wipe in this game. Oh, hold on one sec. Look at this, everyone.
Dark Wolf 1695 has subbed for 18 months.
Hey, Dark Wolf, thank you for 18 months. Wait a minute, I missed a drum request. Thank you, first of all. Phantom Mime. I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Phantom Mime, are you still there? When did that happen? Okay, I got a $20 donation 8 minutes ago to play a song on drums. I am so sorry I missed that. That was not intentional. I got to go play a song on drums. Hold on. Let me see what this is. They want me to play a song called I Need Dem Biscuits. What? Okay. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what we're about to get into here. DePoets, also known as Jonathan the Zombie, welcome to the TikTok chat. Yo, you guys know DePoets? He got to come to New York City and go look at a 100-inch television by that TV was so big, dude. I can't even imagine having a TV that big in my room. I mean, I want it, but like, whew. Hey,
Alucard
Alucard,
for 11 months.
thank you for the 11-month resub.
Your content.
Oh, a new Prime sub. Thank you. Unatheria
activated the Prime sub.
I hope I said that close. Thank you for being a brand new Prime subscriber. Using your Bezos pesos, if you will, to subscribe for free. Thank you. Now it's time for me to go to the drums and play a song I've never heard before called I Need Dem Biscuits. Let's find out what happens. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is hot so far. It's like Dirty Loops. Whoa. This is not what I thought at all. Oh, I can do a cool trick. Watch. Yeah. Oh. There's an old school, like, techno vibe to this track that I love. Reminds me of Basement Jaxx, Fatboy Slim. All right, everyone, let's all thank, who was that? Phantom Mime for requesting such a fun song. That was a really fun track. Also, I appreciate that Shin Gaming can hear the Basement Jaxx and Fatboy Slim vibes there. Yeah, that's like all I was hearing as well. What a banger. That song is called I Need Dem Biscuits by Frugit, Frugit. So there we go. Chewy the first making the move from TikTok to Twitch. That's the right move. That's the right one. Let me stop the camera here. I don't want this to run when I'm not playing drums. I'm trying to be better about hitting the button. I control it with this thing over here. This is the controller. Turn it on, turn it off. Otherwise, it just runs the whole time. And I actually killed the motor on my last one of these by letting it run for 2 years every day when I was, live on stream. So, you see my shirt today? This is a Cult of the Lamb shirt that I picked up at PAX East about a year ago. I really like the style, and I love the cut. I hate when shirts, like, flare up and, like, point out. Then you get these little wing tips. This one fits really well, and my arms are looking good. Like I'm very proud of my gym life. It's new for me. Okay, be happy for me. Let's get back to the desk. Hold on. What just happened? Hold on, everybody. A few things just happened at the same time. First of all, Prime sub from our new friend Chewy the First. Thank you. Then, another new friend today, Unatheria, gave 5 gifted subs. Their first 5 gifted subs ever on my channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Moments like that are how this is my job. They all add up. Every single interaction, every little moment, they all matter. You know? So thank you. Now, let's call the ship out and we'll just fly around, see what we can get into while we wait for the new 4.8 PTU patch to drop. You want to fly? Let's see, what should we fly? Right? I hate this guy who goes, "You need stuff. I got stuff." It's such an annoying voice line. Ugh. You need stuff. Over and over again. Punch myself in the face. Let's go salvaging. I just end up always salvaging when I'm in pyro. Where's my vulture? Let's claim it, baby.
Your insurance cut. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
You need stuff. There he is again. Ugh. Annoying.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What is your personal favorite ship? I tend to only have favorite ships in category. So, could you give me the category of like class of ship or kind of thing it do? And then I can, you know, expand. My favorite salvage ship, the Vulture. That's an easy one. The Vulture is, I think, the best salvage ship for one person. Yes, technically, one person could take the Moth out and then leave the cockpit to go to one of the lasers and salvage and then go back, but that's just annoying. Favorite light fighter? Historically, I would say the Gladius, but the Wolf. Either the L-21 or the L-22 Wolf. Like, it's just got that Naboo Starfighter vibe happening. Oh, someone on TikTok had a beard question. Who was that? Ask it again. Oh, stop everything and look at this.
Wolfen Rivers has subbed for 33 months. Hope you're having a good day.
Wolfen Rivers, 33 months at tier 3. Do you know what a tier 3 subscription is? It's significantly more revenue for me than a tier 1 sub. That's generous of you. Incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfen Rivers, for 33 months at tier 3. Insane. Thank you. That's the wrong button. Mike is not here. I'm gonna hide that button so I don't do that again by accident. I was trying to like not look at the stream deck and like do the scene change, and that didn't work out. Uh, hold on, hold on. And delete. And go back. And boom, there we go. There we go. All right. God, that stuff guy is pissing me off something fierce. Anyone else really annoyed by a particular NPC voice line in this game? I know I am. I am real tired of hearing that guy. Real tired of it. But yes, there was a beard question over on TikTok. They said, what's the best way to style a long beard? Well, guess what? I made a full 5-minute video on my TikTok and on my Instagram going over the entire process that I use to get my beard to look like this. It starts with shampoo and conditioner in the shower. I use beard-specific stuff. I only shampoo it every other day. And then I use a heated straightening brush, exclamation beard care for all the products. And then I use beard oil. That's really, really important because when you heat up the beard, you don't want to singe the hairs. You need to moisturize them. And then I use some beard wax after that. And then I have another brush, and that's how I do it. So go watch that video if you want. I think it's pretty good. Maybe I should link that video. I think I should put a link to it now that we have... Yeah, I should. I'm going to link to... let's make a link to that video right now. What's this?
Raglan activated the Prime sub.
Raglan is a brand new Prime sub. Dude, I can't believe how many new subs have already come in today. I am feeling incredibly honored right now. Like, thank you. Thank you, everyone. You don't know. You don't know how much this stuff means to me. Like, especially right now. It really does. So thank you. I'm going to make a video link right now. It'll be, what should we call the command? Ender's beard? Or beard? We'll do beard. Let's update the beard command. I already have one. What's this?
Official Nightshade Gaming activated the Prime sub.
I'm actually sweating. I'm actually sweating right now because 3 brand new Prime subs just came in.
Activated the Prime sub.
Official Nightshade, Raglan, and Jake's. I gotta go turn the AC up because you're getting me too hot. No, but for real, you are. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go put the AC up by like 1. No one else sub, or I'm gonna have to juice the AC more. Dude, what is this? Al Fryboy.
Gifted a sub.
All Fryboy. Thank you. Hold on. I told you to stop.
Skulldaw joined the Enders Elite.
Skulldaw X. Thank you. That's a tier 1? Not even a Prime sub. That's a legit tier 1. That's $5.99, and I make 70% of it. Cheers to you. Coffee lovers, you need this mug. It's by a company called Fellow. Not sponsored, but it is the best coffee mug I've ever used. Exclamation coffee mug in the chat if you're curious. It's insulated. Has this really cool thing in the top of it. Like, I use this every single day. I think there's 2 E's in the word coffee. There you go. What are your top 3 ships in your collection? With no disclaimer. My top 3 ships. Hold on. Vulture. Saber. Crusader C2. Crusader C2 is huge. Can take any cargo, any vehicles. Salvaging is my favorite chill gameplay, so I like the Vulture for that. And I think my favorite combat ship for most situations is the Saber, even though I also like a lot of other combat ships as well. That's the biggest category of ships in this game. Ship combat has always been one of the most focused things in the development of this game, and that's why so many combat ships are in this game. Only over the past couple years have we gotten more salvaging ships and mining ships, which is great. I love seeing more industrial ships in the game. We need that. We need to have just as many industrial ships as we have combat ships. Don't you agree? I've been here 20 minutes and I already like it. Hey, Sludgy, you must have good taste. Oh, okay. I really like these new missions that ask you to get items like shields and coolers and power plants. Like, I really like the gather loot goblin vibe of the new salvage missions. What do I have here right now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could just use math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14. That's math. I got 14 SCU of RMC. Is it all RMC? Yeah, it is. Let's lower the elevator. I want to see if I have any stored components here. Is the Cutlass Black any good? The Cutty Black, once upon a time, was the very best ship in this game. And it's still a very, very good ship. Although, CIG has a habit of taking a ship that is beloved and amazing and everything, and then releasing other ships that have more features and not going back to update the old ship. So the Cutty Black is now that old ship that used to be S tier and is now only A tier because it's missing things like individualized components. So maybe instead of the Cutty Black, right now, the Asgard's a better choice, but that's even bigger. On a smaller scale, we're looking at like Zeus, C1 Spirit, but those can't take small cars the way the Cutty Black can. I look forward to the day the Cutty Black is restored as the #1 jack of all trades in this game. I look forward to it, and I really hope it happens because I love that ship. It's iconic. Do I have... What category is ship stuff? Okay, weapons, utility. Is it this? Ordnance. Yeah, it must be that. Okay. So I must not have any, like, stuff like that. All I have is RMC. Okay. So let's look at the mission board real quick. If we go into salvage, we've got, see, deliver 2 shield generators. I'm going to take that just to hold on to it. Let's see. What else do we have here? We've got deliver 5. We can do that right now. So we can do that. We can take 5 RMC. What else do we have here? This one wants 8 ship weapons. Okay, we're going to take that. And then we're going to take one of these wrecked ships here to go get some stuff. What do we have? We have a Gladius. But what's here? Doesn't say what it is. So we either go for the Gladius and we know what that is, or unknown here. We'll go with the Gladius for right now. I like this. Cause of accident, system failure. Okay. So let's load up five crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Load them up. The update on when 4.8 PTU is coming is supposed to be later today. That was according to my Evocati testing notes on Spectrum. That was 2 hours ago. CIG was trying to be ready by later today. What does later today mean? That's a great question. Yes, vehicle loadouts are coming with the new patch. We don't really know any other details other than from now on, if this happens the way they say it is, when your ship gets destroyed, any custom things about it, like weapons or engines or shields or whatever, will not come back on the ship unless you save that loadout in the ASOP terminal over there when you call the ship up. It's going to cost you a bit more Alpha UEC to get the ship back with your custom loadout. How much more depends on what you have on the ship, but we don't actually know the percentage or what that will be. Ultimately, for those of us who already play the game a lot, we are not concerned at all about that stuff because until we have a patch wipe, we're all sitting on millions upon millions of credits. I myself have just over 1 billion credits. So like, if they do a patch wipe, this stuff will matter. If they don't do a patch wipe, it will only matter for new players of the game. It's still cool. Like, it's still interesting. It's still an exciting thing. Like, we need this kind of stuff. I don't like that we're getting ship loadouts before personal loadouts. Like, I think your personal character and your gear on you is maybe more, like, would be more helpful right now. Like, I don't know why they went right to ships, but I think it's because they're trying to fight against duplication. Like the duping stuff, you know, those cheaters making many, many versions of the same items from their ships. So. I mainly run the Andromeda solo. Any tips for me? Well, what are you doing? Can you give me a bit more about like what your problem is? Like, tell me about what the blocker is for you, right? And we can help you get around that.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
All right, let's go deliver this stuff. Where is it? Deliver small supply of RMC. There we go. Route. Got it. We're going to Megumi Refueling. I want to guarantee that's the right one. This one? Nope. This one. Yes, Megumi Refueling. That's the right one. Cool. Okay. We are doing this in the Vulture, which is one of my favorite salvaging ships in this game. I have many paint jobs for it, but sadly you cannot send paint jobs to different stations. So my paint jobs are all back in Stanton, and I happen to be in Pyro right now, so Gotta look at the default one. Sorry. Engage. There we go. Welcome, first-time chatter, barely edible, to the channel. Do I run blueprints? What do you mean by run? Like, am I looking for them? Not in any poignant way. If I happen to get a blueprint, cool, way to go. But I am not questing or grinding. For me, anytime you have an idea like, I want whatever it is in this game, that's fine, as long as you realize this is an alpha game that does not owe you shit. Like, it doesn't matter how much you care, how much you work, how much you want. This alpha experience is going to flip you off over and over and over again. So for me, I don't invest emotionally that much. I invest in you, the audience, in helping teach you, in playing the game together, exploring the game together. But I do not grind for items in this game. Because again, every time I've done that, I have been let down, I have been disappointed. So I'm looking out for myself here. That's why I don't make a lot of content specifically about getting the things in the game. So I will not be grinding for blueprints. Lee Gaming says, yeah, I'm not going to grind for Wicklow. Yeah, I know. Now, what's funny about that is that I've been saying that for months and months and months, but guess what? There hasn't been a patch wipe in this game for 14 months. Now, for my experience, after streaming this game for 5 years, that's wild. Because we would have patch wipes every couple months. All the time, and we all got used to it. We got used to living in that cycle. And now here we are, 14 months in the future, no patch wipe has happened. You could have grinded for that Wicklow ship back in the beginnings of patch 4.0 and still have it. Right? I think some of you did. Right? Jeremy, 4.8 PTU is set to release later today. Only those with Wave 1 PTU access will be able to play it and try it out. JD says, this is the first time in my playing of this game that I actually want them to do a wipe. I know. I know. How funny is that? Can you buy more than one bottle of water? Yes, but you can't do it when you're just interacting with the rack of stuff. To buy multiple bottles of water or multiple food bars or whatever, you have to go to a kiosk and search for that item and then use the buttons at the bottom of the screen to do quantity. Any Calto RX will let you do that, and many other different shops. It's hard to tell you what shop particularly to go to, but yeah, use a kiosk. Otherwise, the trick is left click to hold the water bottle in your hand, right click to store. So you could just do left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, you know, like that, to keep getting more of whatever's on the table in front of you.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
17 gigameters to go. We are cruising here in our Drake Vulture, one of my favorite working class ships in this game. It's a solo salvaging ship, has 2 salvage heads on the front, One has a tractor beam. And I think I have 2 abrade scrapers on there. Unless they didn't get saved. Let's look. What do I have on here? Can I find that up here? Can I actually look at them? I don't think I can. Like, this shows me salvage beam, but that's not telling me what the salvage head is. I don't think I can actually find out from these MFDs. I think I can't. Which is dumb. Once I stop the ship, we can open up the mining mode and look at it. But you know what I mean, right? Weapon groups, nope. Just gives me Bulldog. Which are the machine guns. But if I disengage this and then just go right over here to mining salvage, now we can see, yes, I have an abrade on the right and a cinch on the right, and on the left I have an abrade and the tractor beam. Okay, cool. So I have 2 abrades, which is what I wanted to use on the ship anyway. Cool. How do you fly? What is your loadout? I use mouse and keyboard. Well, I fly like this. I use VKB, gunfighter, left and right joysticks. I also have a handful of their button boxes over here on the left. A bunch of different features here. I use these for like mining, power, and lots of miscellaneous things. They're all labeled. I have videos about this stuff. Look at the pins at the top of my social media channels, or type !desk on Twitch to get a link to a YouTube video that goes over the whole thing. But, you know, keyboard and mouse is fine. You don't need to do any of that I've done. You do not need to. Pandemanium, welcome to the show. Look, we're just waiting for the new patch to come out. I'm not interested in getting into too much nonsense. Exclamation joysticks in any of the chats for a list of all the peripherals I use. Night vision. Look how... Okay, can we talk about how dumb this is? Okay, it finally came into view. But if you noticed, it was invisible for like a moment there. I find the night vision sometimes just shows the inside of your ship better than it does what is out in space. Like, look at the definition of the front of my ship here. And look at the definition out there. I mean, it's better than nothing, yeah, but there's still a lot of work to be done with this lamp night vision mode. I mean, no surprise, the entire game needs tons and tons of work. Who are we kidding here? But it's only funny to me because they made us wait so many years to get night vision. Like, the game has been playable in the testing environment for what, 7 years? Flying ships for 7 years to get night vision like 5 months ago and have it be meh. Base Hunter says, you're so underrated, bro. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Come watch on Twitch. Subscribe. Hang out with us. Like my videos. Comment on them. Post on them, you know? Help me to meet more people and make this... What the hell? Is there someone in there? Wait, is this my hangar or not? Who's this bro in here? Who is this guy? Excuse me. Excuse me, my guy. Oh, never mind. You're gone now. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. Great.
Perfect landing.
All right, cool. So, Ghost Ship is here. Let's not worry about it. Just ignore it, okay? Business as usual. Base Hunter. I was only referring to the reality that, like, telling me that I'm underrated is very nice of you. Thank you. So I was just saying that there's things you can do, you know? But just watching and following is also helpful too, you know? But everything matters, you know? If every time I posted a video, every one of my followers liked the video, that would be thousands of more likes per day. Which could really help me. So, shout out to all of you who do like and comment on my social media videos. I adore you. That stuff is free. I like to always bring up the ways that you can support and help content creators that's free. We all know the ways that are not free. You're amazing, Base Hunter. Thank you so much. How many dudes in the chat use a 50% keyboard? What is a 50% keyboard? Would that be only half and, like, never using this half? Like, what does that mean? I use the Kinesis Freestyle Edge split ergonomic keyboard. Been using this keyboard for 4 to 5 years now on the channel. This is my second one in that time. I love this board because I don't like any alternative keyboard that has different, like, arrangements of keys. I want a standard normal keyboard that just happens to be split in half so I can have a center mount joystick, all the buttons for gaming. If I need to type, I drag this down, type, push it away, and I'm back to a full large mouse pad. This is my setup. I've spent years designing this and perfecting this, and I'm really proud of it, and it works really, really well for me. So don't be afraid to ask questions about how this all works, because everything here is here for a reason. Ergonomics. Okay. How can you play the game without function buttons, Visor? This game requires the function row so much. I feel like Star Citizen is legitimately a game that still needs a full-size keyboard. There are games that don't need it. Overwatch. Almost any competitive shooter. You can get away with a very small, only number keys. I'm sorry, only the letter keys. I know all about layers. I'm aware that you can use layers, but for me, I think a full-size keyboard is needed for this game. But that's me. You know what I mean? You play the game the way you want to. That's the beauty of PC gaming. Play the games the way you want to. Not the way that you're supposed to, you know? Do I use an X3D CPU? Yes, I do, NovaSense. I use the AMD 9800X 3D CPU. The 3D V-Cache makes it one of the best choices on the market for playing Star Citizen. I'm really curious to see what the benchmark results for the new 9950X 3D2. Now, this is the most expensive consumer CPU that AMD has launched in a long time. I'm pretty sure the MSRP on this thing is like $899. They're definitely not going to send me one. They didn't even send Linus Tech Tips one. Let that sink in. AMD did not send Linus Tech Tips a free 9950X 3D2 chip. They had to buy their own. All right? So there's no way that AMD is going to send me one. Zero chance. No shot. But I am curious to know if the new chip makes a difference in Star Citizen. I feel like AMD made this chip just to, like, claim the #1 spot in everything, even though it's going to be very, very small, very, very fractional. They just want that, like, tip top thing, you know? Seems like they made it because they could, not because anyone needs it, you know?
Landing gear.
Oh, I should refuel. I forgot. I should definitely refuel. Hold on.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, that ghost ship cannot be interacted with. It is just garbage in my way. It's literally a ghost.
Quantum fuel is at 100.
Scanics. I don't think it's because Linus dropped stuff. I don't think so at all. They were just very, very selective with who they sent review models to for this one. I'm not really in the PC hardware review space, you know? So I can't speak to that stuff like a lot, but I can infer things from my years working this kind of job, you know, and also having connections with AMD. I've been working with AMD since 2022, I think. Yeah. What mission do I have? Oh yeah, let's go get this. Let's go get this thing. Trek. Gotta go get this Gladius. Let's go there. Okay. Game went mute. There we go. Game unmute. Joysticks on screen. There we go. I don't think DePoet's got one. I do not believe he did. Like I said, they were really, really stingy with what reviewers got a copy of the new 9950X3D2. The name is ridiculous also. Vizzo says, Ender, what's your opinion on orgs? I get so bored playing alone and need to find people to play with. But at the same time, I don't want to work a 9-to-5 just for Star Citizen. Exactly. You got to find people to play the game with. You could consider joining our org or just join my Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. It's all about finding a group that you get along with. Ultimately. And your name is Visor. Sorry, I missed the R. GTA Modder. Just spamming everyone in my chat right now. I appreciate your generosity, GTA Modder, but just like, take a breath. People see it. You could just say, who needs credits in game? I assuming you're a billionaire trying to spread your wares. Please stop tagging everyone in my chat. GTA Modder. I won't ask again. Dude. I need more moderators on TikTok. Truly, I do. Anyone that wants to have a conversation about that, please write me on Discord or send me a direct message. Oh, Jack 101, you want to be a moderator? All right. Do you have the same name? Hold on. I'm not seeing. Hold on. I'm not seeing a Jack 101K in my chat right now. But we'll figure this out later. Send me a message on TikTok so I can get back to you. Citizen Talk is here. Hey, you guys know them, right? I think Citizen Talk was one of the very first, like, high-quality Star Citizen gaming channels that I ended up seeing on TikTok in general. So, welcome Citizen Talk to the chat. And now, Jack101K is a moderator on TikTok. Beautiful. Thank you. Everyone put your hands together, please. Look, moderating multiple chats at the same time is a huge pain in the ass, and it takes a lot out of me sometimes. So thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Now, I want to go to this production question. It's from C. Trias, whose name I for sure butchered. Your channel production is awesome. Thank you for the journey. Dude, thank you for being so nice and talking to me about that. I have spent a lot of time and effort and money and energy trying to make what I think is one of the most visually and sonically attractive shows that I can. Like, if you don't like my face or my beard or my voice, I can't do anything about it. I can do nothing about that. But I can make sure that I have lots of different ways to show you what I do here. Lots of different angles to focus on different aspects of my room and my show. So I'm glad you are into it. Thank you. If you have a detailed question, don't be afraid to ask it. We're just doing some chill mining. I'm sorry, chill salvaging, waiting for the 4.8 PTU to release, which is scheduled for later on today. What does 4.8 have to do? Well, the newest feature in 4.8 is supposed to be a new mission mode, which I think might be the first instanced raid, or it might just be a raid in open. But more importantly, ship loadouts. The first version of ship loadouts is coming in 4.8. This means if you customize your ship with, say, different engines or weapons or shields, you'll have to save it in the ASOP terminal in order to get back that full saved loadout. It's going to cost more money than a default reclaim of your ship. How much more? We don't know. But we'll find out when 4.8 goes live, hopefully later today. Or it could be live right now if you're watching this video later. Do you do anything crazy to manage all the video feeds? I mean, I wouldn't say it's crazy, but like I run everything through OBS. You want to see? Let me get my hands-free camera going, or rather my mobile camera. Let's make sure we're not going to crash into anything here. Okay, so if you look right here, this is my OBS. This runs everything. If you look here in the middle, this is the feed that goes to YouTube and TikTok. This is the vertical feed that goes to, that's YouTube and Twitch. The vertical feed is TikTok. If we look over here, we can see that we are live both on YouTube and on Twitch and on TikTok. So that's running everything through ATEM vertical and ATEM multi-stream. Here's where I manage all my chats. Twitch chat, combined YouTube, TikTok chat, and then individual YouTube and TikTok chats broken out since moderation features are not available in the combined app. My preview window's up there. I just extend, or rather extract a separate preview window from there to go up there. And that's Spotify. Here is my game. Here is my personal second screen, which is just for Discord and managing some of the Twitch. I don't even need this. I could technically get rid of that. This is the same as this. So I could get rid of it if I wanted to. And I have the same exact monitor over here on the drums. And yes, I have still not replaced the broken screen. The cracks are still there. The new screen is in the hallway. I just haven't made the plexiglass shield yet to protect it. But don't worry, it'll get fixed soon. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to walk around the room a bit more, just so you can see. That's my place. And here's the vibe of me just sitting here. There you go. Any questions, you can let me know. Now, back to work. No way 4.8 drops today. Another naysayer. Hey, look, it's possible it does not, but it's possible it does. It won't be live build, though. It'll be PTU. You never know. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. You know? It's just the name of the stream. What was your job before streaming full-time? I was a full-time music teacher / touring musician. Technically, though, I was more of a cover band artist and music teacher. I was working in a very busy cover band here in Manhattan. And then teaching music lessons pretty much 5 days a week. Let's scrape this thing. Here we go. Salvage mode activated. I'm thinking about playing Star Citizen. I've watched a lot of videos and I like it. Is it a good moment to start the game? Well, that all depends on a few things. One, is $45 a big deal for you to buy an unfinished alpha game that is still years away from being done? 2, do you have a pretty powerful gaming PC with 32 gigs of RAM? 3, do you love space and sci-fi a lot? So much so that the experience of doing things is enough even when the gameplay itself doesn't work right. And the last thing is, are you patient and are you a problem solver? Because this game is going to not work often. And you have to be a problem solver to think about how to make it work by understanding the game systems and learning all the workarounds that get this change pretty much every single patch. If you said yes to all that stuff, well then try the game out. Consider using my code. It's available in my link tree and also in my Twitch chat. And try out the game. Join my Discord, have fun, and I'll see you in the game. Yeah. How's that, huh? That's a pretty good pitch, right? Right? Pretty good pitch. $100 out of 100. Thank you. I have spent years practicing that speech. Can you tell? Okay. Let's get the weapons off this thing, since we have to actually grab weapons for the salvage mission I'm on right now. Untamed Wolf had a water line explode. Oh, dude, I am so sorry. That sounds really unfortunate. Huh. Damn. Hope you got that taken care of, man. As someone who has had floods happen before in my apartments, I know how terrible that stuff can be. Devastating, you know? What's the wide vertical monitor that I have? Oh, it is called the LG Dual Up. They are no longer manufactured. What a shame. It's almost a square panel. Think of it as two 20-inch 1440p panels put together. They stopped manufacturing it. It's really unfortunate. I don't know why, but they did. All right, time to go to work here. We are going to take the weapons off this thing. Oh, no. Why did it move the entire ship? Okay. Guess I got to get closer. There we go. All right, we got a Panther repeater right there. All right. Let's get this other one off. Let's toss that in here. All right. Let's get the nose gun off the ship. No, do not move the whole frickin' ship. CIG has got to fix this. This is irritating because it can start the ship drifting around, and then you're chasing it in 0G. Look, it's doing it again. I'm looking directly at that gun on the nose. Ugh. Stop. Wait. What if I look directly at the front of the ship? What if I look directly at the front, like this? This is testing right now. Here we go. No, what the... How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to get this? This is not me being hyperbolic here. I'm like literally asking, how am I supposed to get that off? This is a salvage ship from a mission. All the ports are unlocked. I wouldn't have been able to take the weapons off that I just did if the ports were not unlocked. I'm going to leave that one for now. Oh, okay. So I got it. I had to point directly at the mount from the side of the ship. Okay. Directly at the mount from the side of the ship. That's how to do it. Man, how stupidly specific. Okay. All right. Let's open up these component trays here. All right. Gotta hit these little buttons. There's the 2 shield gens. I find that once you get the tractor beam to lock on, just kind of slowly look away from it. Don't actually use the mouse wheel yet. Just like rotate yourself to the side. Like this. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to just move the mouse left. Yeah, there we go. Watch me blow up the ship with that. That would be hilarious. So I'm not doing this to sell these items. You get literally no money. Like, it's not worth it. I wish it was worth it to sell this stuff. It's not. I'm only doing this for the salvaging missions, which do want components from ships. And I'm doing this just for fun. We're just killing time waiting for the new patch to drop, you know? I think there's one more like component housing back here that I haven't got yet. Yeah. Or two more. No, one more. There we go. We don't know when the new 4.8 PTU will drop. CIG forums said projected for today, 2 hours ago. Is that a housing right there? I thought it was. I guess it's not. Okay. Are we done? Oh, right here. Isn't there? Is that open up right there? I thought that opened. Does it not? It's glowing. I guess we're done. All right, whatever. What's my favorite game loop? Well, Salvage is one of them. I'm doing that right now. Too clickbaity for you? I'm not lying, am I? Every character is important. And if you put too many characters in your title, then it gets cluttered or it goes to ... dots. Also, anyone who is under this misunderstanding that like we're not allowed to have titles that make you want to click into our videos, that's what titles are for. And unless your title is something like free beer upon clicking, and you click and you don't get free beer, like there's no rules. Do you know what I mean? Like can see how much I don't care. I just like smashed it right there. Three, 2, 1, kaboom. And due to a glitch, guess what? I can go back to salvaging after that because, well, that's the game. Can't believe this is still happening. This has been a thing for like a long, long time. It is reduced salvage, but it still is more salvage. Everybody, look at this.
Kickstart my heart motley crew.
Everyone, I want you to put your hands together for Knox35 in the chat, who has dropped $20 to get me to play Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. Tommy Lee on the drums. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to the drums right now and play Motley Crue. Thank you very much, Knox. When you drop $20, I stop what I'm doing and I go play drums. I went to Berklee School of Music. I am a touring artist. I have lots of credentials. If you want to see them, type !bands or do !Ender's Band to check out my current band. I played a festival show in Pennsylvania yesterday, and it was really good. There was a big crowd, and I got lots of great video. It's all on my IG right now, on my current story and in my saved story called Shows. Those links won't work on TikTok. Unfortunately, that platform is bad when it comes to that stuff. But Twitch has it all. So
FL Lip 1234 has subbed for 51 months. 07 excited for 4.8?
everyone, this is the largest resub of the day. Give me some emotes in the chat for Flip1234 hitting 51 months subscribed to the channel. That's a long time. How long is that? 51 divided by 12. That's 4.25 years. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go play Motley Crue right now. There's some tricky drums in this. I'll do my best. I don't know all the parts. All right, that is Motley Crue, Kickstart My Heart. I don't know all the parts, so I just tried to bring out my inner Tommy Lee as best as I could. Thank you again for that request, Knox. Thank you, Knox. And yeah, there you go. Let's get back to our 4.8 waiting room. We're still waiting on that new PTU. It's supposed to hit sometime today. We don't know when, but we'll find out. If I have any questions about drums, you can ask me. If you want to see a video from my show yesterday, I had a festival show in Pennsylvania playing with the Toasters and Voodoo Glow Skulls and Against All Authority. And if you know any of those bands, well, you are an OG ska fan like myself. Go watch my videos. I got clips from yesterday's show on all my socials. So go there if you want. My transition there didn't work right away. That's why I made that weird face. How are we doing on our salvage hold here? Oh, yeah, no, not even close to full. Fraction. Let's keep going. I went to one of my favorite video game stores in Manhattan over the weekend. It's called Video Games New York. And if you are ever in Manhattan and you want to go buy a new video game or an old one, specifically older ones, you got to go there. They have been featured in many, many videos by so many gaming creators. My friend Dan runs the shop. They have literally everything from Atari to PlayStation 2 to Sega Genesis to modern Switch 2 games. The place is beautiful. And I picked up some gems over the weekend. I picked up... So here's the deal. My partner, Annie, has a CRT television. A beautiful, like 34-inch CRT television. And I want to play a bunch of games I haven't played in years in the correct way. So I picked up a copy of Double Dragon 2 for NES. And I picked up a copy of Mega Man 3 for NES. And I picked up Pokemon Snap for N64.
Andathron activated the Prime sub.
Andathron, thank you for being our newest Amazon Prime subscriber. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Now, originally, I went to Video Games New York to get Time Crisis 2 for PlayStation. I wanted to get the PlayStation version of Time Crisis because that port is beautiful. And light guns. I haven't played a light gun game at home in decades. Like a good light gun game. Every light gun game that's ever been on an LCD screen sucks. The tracking is bullshit. We all know it. So they didn't have it in stock, so I'm going to have to go online because I want I want Time Crisis for PlayStation 1. And I want House of the Dead 2 for Dreamcast. Those are the 2 light gun games that I really want to play again. Out of curiosity, for all of my old gaming friends in the chat, what are your favorite light gun arcade games? Or light gun ports that made it to home consoles? Tell me. Dino Crisis. Oh, all right. Hell yeah. Duke Nukem is not a light gun game, but I do have, fond memories of playing Duke Nukem as a kid. What's this?
Admiral_Axios activated the Prime sub.
Everyone out there needs to know right now that we have received more new Prime subs today during the stream than I'm going to say any of my streams over this entire month. More new people have arrived today and gone, you know what? Subscribe. So thank you. That really, really helps me. It really does. Generation X, perfectly Gothica. Thank you for referencing the Aerosmith video game. Let me educate those who do not know. Revolution X, not Generation X, Revolution X was an arcade game, 1994. That's how big Aerosmith was as a band. They got their own light gun game that was a 3-player. This is some rare shit right here. 3-player on rails machine gun game. Right? Can I find some footage of the game? Hold on. Can I find some footage? I'll mute the audio so we don't hear it. Okay, I will mute the audio so we don't hear it, but look at this. Hold on. Look at this game. the Mortal Kombat meets light gun thing, and they're throwing CDs at you. Like, it just yeah, that was Revolution X, the Aerosmith game. Where'd my audio go? There it is. What is the new vehicle loadout thing? All right, Father Chaos, here's the deal. CIG has stated in the Evocati notes that the new way it's going to work is that if your ship explodes, by default, the ship will only come back with default components unless you claimed your ship with a custom loadout. There's going to be a button on the ASOP terminal to save a loadout, meaning your ship with, say, custom weapons, shields, whatever. And then to get that version of your ship back, it will cost more Alpha UEC than getting the standard version. How much more? We don't know. We'll find out how much more once it goes live into the PTU. Until there's a patch wipe, I say this is not going to matter at all because claims are already really inexpensive, right? Claims are already super inexpensive. Wait a minute. That's a shielded Polaris over there. Stop grabbing that shielded Polaris. I wish that target ahead actually worked. Case in point, click T. I'm looking at something. No. I'm looking at something here under reticle, and it is not grabbing that. It's not the first time I've had these kinds of issues. Still, 8 kilometers out, can't get it. 7 kilometers out, can't get it. 6 kilometers, still can't grab it. It just keeps going to that Polaris over there. And now I can't grab anything. What is going on here? Like, why can I not target this? I am clicking T. I'm hitting my target button on the joystick, which is the same. I'm looking right at the ship, and I still can't target it. What is ship off? Ship off. Ship back on. It could be a janky server moment, but why was I able to grab that Polaris and not this? You know? I still cannot target this ship. I still can't target it. Finally, I had to do a ping. Wait a minute. Okay, I know there are radar changes being made to the game. I had to do an additional ping after being closer to it to target it. Now, I know that pinging is very important now in the game, but I didn't realize that I couldn't even grab the ship there. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, we figured it out. If you can't get a ship to grab or target, do a ping. Yeah, probably because that Polaris has such a huge heat signature, I didn't need to do a ping. Who knows? Not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, who knows? Exactly. What's the best medium fighter? When you say medium, what does that mean? Maybe F8C Lightning? I guess that's heavy fighter. Saber? Saber might be a medium fighter. Is Guardian a heavy fighter or a medium fighter? It's a good question. Oh, Hornet, yeah. Super Hornet. Good suggestion. Fizz, we do have an org. We're pretty loose right now and pretty, like, just whatever. I don't take the game any more serious than the game takes itself, you know? Join our Discord if you want to be part of a casual crew that plays the game when it works and kind of ignores it when it doesn't. We are using decoupled flight to kind of slowly move to the right side while I keep contorting the pitch, roll, and yaw of the ship to keep sweeping across of it. If you're using keyboard and mouse, gimbal mode is really, really helpful, but I think if you use analog joysticks, I feel like gimbal mode isn't really needed. You could just move the entire ship as long as you're in a ship that's maneuverable, which this thing is very maneuverable, you know? The Vulture. everybody. We got a 6-month advance subscription.
C. Trihis has subbed for 6 months.
C. Trius. I hope I didn't butcher your name too badly. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. That's really kind of you, and it makes me feel good because it makes me feel like you trust that I'm going to keep being as good as I am and consistent in this job. So thank you. Thank you for that vote of confidence. I've been streaming for about 7 years now, and last week was my partner anniversary. I believe I've been a partnered streamer now since 2020. We'll have to go back and look, but I think I've been a partner streamer for 5 full years, maybe 6. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's stop and let's grab these weapons off the ship here. I'm going to manipulate my ship to get the back right where those guns are, and we're going to go outside and pull those weapons off. I wish there was a way to do this without using third-person camera, without just being a master of knowing where everything is, you know? But this is how we do it. Yes, there is a rear view camera. It looks like this. That's my face camera. Whoopsie. This is the rear view camera. But like, it's so zoomed in that it makes it awkward. Like, look how zoomed in this is going to be. It looks like we're about to hit the ship, even though if we go here, we are not. Look how much room there is behind the ship on the screen there. And then look at the rear view camera. Why is it zoomed in so much? That's not helping anyone. And guess what? It's been like that since I began playing this game in 2020. Okay. That's a feeling you need to be okay with, by the way. You need to be okay with that reality. Because the development team for this game is invested in you, the player, yeah. But they also do not do things in linear fashion, or do they ever give us the little quality of life thing that you particularly want. I mean, if they happen to add something that you want, cool, you did it. But it doesn't actually work that way often, you know? Like, what the? That was weird. All right. All right, now I want to grab these guns. We're going to aim right at the top where the mount is. That seems to be the most consistent way of getting these weapons to detach. Otherwise, you might move the entire ship, which is annoying. The default view for ship backup camera is not set by default. This is different than creating custom third-person views. You can make custom third-person views and save them on the numpad. That is true. But there is a button called Rear View for ships. You got to find it in the options and set it. Same with this. There's a selfie cam. This is the selfie cam. We haven't calibrated my face today in the game. My eyes are a bit weird. But, yeah. There we go. This is the salvaging mechanic. It's fun. At least I like it. Time to go inside and get the modules. Do you know where I can sell fresh foods? Is this like a regular question about life? Like you looking for a marketplace? In the game? There's no market in this game for selling really anything. Whoa, there's stuff back here. Waste. Hey, you want some waste? No. I don't want any of this shit. I want this stuff. Come on. There we go. That's what I want. What do I do with all the comps and guns I take off the ships? I use them for missions. The sell stuff aspect in this game is not worth your time. Like, selling these modules is not worth the time it takes to sell them. But there are missions that want stuff. And the fuses are good for other things in the game. So take those. Is the Argo Moth good for solo salvage? I wouldn't say it's good for solo salvage because it's going to be annoying. Every time you park the ship, you're going to have to get out of the cockpit and walk down to one of the guns. Use the gun, walk back up to the cockpit. I'm not saying you can't do it. The same way that you can technically go mining solo in the mole. It's just going to be annoying. Are there more components up here in the ship? I always forget. Ooh, let's steal the fire extinguisher. Let's put that in my backpack. I said, let's put that in my backpack. There we go. No guns on the rack? No. I don't believe I can take these yet, right? No. Cannot. Okay. Open door, please. Kainoa, if you're having trouble getting a question answered, you should come watch on Twitch. There's about 5 to 6 times the number of viewers on that platform, and someone could answer your question. I also didn't see it, so you could ask it again, and maybe I can answer it. Yeah, the getting out of this door is being super weird. You seeing how I'm like bouncing like that? It's like the game can't decide where I am in the physics grid. Like, should I be in gravity? Should I not be in gravity? 4.8 is not out yet. It is supposed to hit the PTU servers later today. When later today? We don't get to know that stuff. How do you recommend I start salvaging? I don't get the gameplay loop at all. Hold on one sec. Hold on. I'll help you out. After we look at the biggest resub of the day. Holy shit.
156 has subbed for 67 months.
Yo, 67 months from Go Swim, everybody. And also, look at this. A mega raid from the #1 tomato for Space Simulation Gaming. Everyone put your hands together for Space Tomato. Thanks for this super huge raid, buddy. 186 friends. Hello, everybody. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I stream a mix of live music and space games. Typically Star Citizen. Envoy with 47 months on the channel. Thank you.
Envoy 70 has
Envoy.
47
Pardon me.
months.
Thank you, Envoy. Tomato, before you leave us, what song do I play on drums for you?
The Prisoner has subbed for 30 months.
If you can't think of it, just give me a band. Or a genre. What you want, Tomato? Got my shoes on. I'm ready. What's it going to be? Incubus. Oh, we could play Incubus. Sure. What Incubus song should we play, chat? Pardon Me? Wish You Were Here? Drive? I feel like Pardon Me might be the one. That's got some really difficult verses. I don't think I know Make a Move. I don't know that one. Ugh. Sorry. I'm going to go with, I'm going to go with Pardon Me. Okay? Pardon Me. Let's do that one. I don't know the other one. All right. Thank you, Tomato, for the epic raid. I'll play drums for all the raiders, and then we'll go back to the game. If you don't like drums, just do something else for 3 minutes and come on back. But if you like drums, then stick around. Here we go. Wait. I fixed it. Here we go. Space Tomato, thanks for the raid. All the new friends, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you again, Space Tomato, for the raid. My name's Ender. I mix live music and gaming together 5 days a week. Hit follow, consider subscribe, and let's get back to the desk right now. Any questions about what you just saw or me in general, you can put them in the chat. We've also been talking a lot about this new 4.8 update, which is set to hit the PTU sometime today. I don't know when, but you know. Once again, thank you, Tomato. Appreciate you, buddy. For real. Such a versatile streamer. This guy is awesome. Hey, Preston, that's really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for choosing niceness. Not everyone chooses that. Do you know all these songs by heart? Everyone go follow Space Tomato Gaming. I forgot to say it. If you're not following Space Tomato, go follow him. He makes way more informative videos than I do. Really, he does. So go follow him. Do I know all of these songs by heart? A lot of them, the answer is yes. Like a song like that, I used to listen to when I was a kid, you know? And a lot of times I can intuitively know like 90% of what to play if I just know the song from listening to it. Like, did I play everything correct from that song just now? No. But was it close enough to get through like a cover band gig or whatever? Yeah, I think so. Let's get back to work on this salvage job we're doing. Ender, do you have a ship for me to print? Scale? Wait, are you asking me, are you going to 3D print me a ship? I would like a life-size dragonfly, please. Imagine, where the hell would I put that? I just sit on the life-size dragonfly. I get rid of my chair. No more chair, just a dragonfly that I like ride on when I'm playing the game. Oh. Lurch Lord says, it's more important to know a song by hand or foot anyways. Oh, I'm well aware of the life-size Citizen Con Dragonfly. I definitely have a photo of me on that. Is Citizen Con going to come back IRL in America next year? I freaking hope so. All right. That's enough. Wait, how much stuff is in my hold? Okay. Let's keep going. We still don't have enough stuff for these missions. Now, someone said to me, how do I get involved in salvage? Here's how you do it. Step one, you have to have a salvaging ship. So I'm in a ship called the Vulture. It's probably one of my favorite solo salvaging ships. So you need to have a salvage ship. And then for a really easy way to jump in right away, you can go to a contract and literally grab it. Go to your contracts manager, go to the offers and look for salvage. And then look at one of these where it says salvage rights. You'll have to pay some money, but there'll be a ship you can then go salvage. So I'm going to do this one for this Santok Yai. I pay the money, I get a location, I go there and I salvage it. You could also just go to any place where people leave their ships bunker missions is a really good spot, and you could salvage them. However, their shields might still be on, so you might have to break in and then turn their shields off, which is fun and interesting, but also provides a little bit more challenge, maybe more steps there. And then when you get there, you just use your salvage heads to scrape all the RMC off the ship. Then you steal everything from the ship, like the guns, go inside, get the components, the shield gens, all that. Then you crack the ship open with the fracture mode and then disintegrate to suck up all the construction materials. And then that's it. You got all the stuff. And then you can choose to sell on your own, just going to main landing zones and selling that stuff. Or you can take missions that want those things. There's a lot of missions now that want you to turn in stuff like that. If you look right here, I've got some missions that want me to hand in things. Like, here's 8 size 1 or size 2 weapons. Here's 2 shield generators. That's probably more interesting and more fun for me. So that's what I'm doing. It's literally what I'm doing, like, right now in the game. That's what I'm doing. And that's salvage. Hope that was helpful. I prefer salvage over mining right now because mining is just so confusing. It is. Mining is so confusing. Now, that's not a bad thing. I just don't want confusing gameplay sometimes in this game, especially when the patch is about to die and a new patch is coming out, or if I'm bored in the game, like, I don't, you know? Anyone that doesn't, like, first of all, Shaws, when you say why confusing, is that an honest question or are you a pro? This is the best way of explaining it. Mining is the juice not worth the squeeze. Yes, yes, a lot of work and a lot of time goes into mining in this game. Setting up the ship, having the correct mining heads, having the correct mining attachments, and sometimes you just don't make much money out of it or don't get the things you want. You spend all this time looking for a magical rock that maybe never appears. I think the only way I like going mining is with a lot of people. I like going mining with a bunch of people who have a bunch of ships. That's the only time I enjoy it. Because then no matter what you find, you can probably crack the rock, you and your friends, you know? Oh, am I low on fuel? I'm out of quantum fuel! So the question is, can anyone come save me? Who's in pyro? Oh man. Yeah, I'm in pyro. I need someone to come save me with a ship that is large enough for me and all of my salvage that I have been acquiring. Any of the typical friends out there that are watching the show that might be able to come pick me up, or rather, you let me know. Looks like none of the main homies are playing today. It looks like they're playing other games. So who out there on the stream wants to join my server? Okay, Visor, send me a friend request right now, Visor. My name is Enterprise on all platforms. Then you can join my server. I wish the, how do I say this? Well, you won't know where I am, Visor, until you friend request me. Otherwise, you can't see me. You got to friend request me and then join my server. That's the only way you'll ever find me. I'm like out in the middle of nowhere. Where am I? Yeah, I'm like out here, like near Pyro 2L2. Apollo's going to log on. Oh, Visor. There we go. All right, so our new friend, Visor, might be able to help me as well. This is cool. I like meeting new friends. Thank you very much. This is a great example of the game and how you got to do it sometimes, you know? Do I wish the ship I was in, the Vulture, had a more aggressive voice that was like, low on fuel. Hey, dum-dum, low on fuel. Like, wouldn't it have been nice if when I tried to set the route somewhere, it said, you do not have enough fuel for this jump. Oh, any small to medium ship is enough. All I have is what you see on screen. This pile of weapons and a couple boxes of RMC. Any medium-sized ship is fine. The Carrick is coming. All right, so let me do this. I will remake the party. Let me remake the party. Party. Oh, I'm not getting the party stuff there. Oh wait, then we'll just fine. Yeah, Visor will come get us. Visor made the party. He's gonna come save us. And in the meantime, let's talk. Who wants to talk about stuff in the game? Because there's a lot to talk about, and I brought it up multiple times, but like, you know, maybe someone didn't hear the beginning or didn't hear the last part.
Citra has dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Everybody, we just got 25 gifted subs from C-Trius.
PK Payback 3 activated the Prime sub.
One sub is $5.99. Thank you for dropping the largest pile of gifted subscriptions today on the channel. And then right after that, a new friend named PK Payback with a Prime sub. That's the free way to subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Thank you for that. I need everyone out there to know that I started the stream today in kind of a low state of mind. And everyone out there is just bringing me out of that.
Deadly__bird activated the Prime sub.
Deadly Bird, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I gave a speech at the beginning of my show. There's a lot of stuff in my life that's not going very well right now. I'm not going to tell you all about it yet, but like, I've been having a hard time finding the motivation to be happy, to show up, to stream. I've been missing streams because of it. But like, today is just so beautiful and so wonderful.
Lolians1 activated the Prime sub.
Lolians, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you. It can be hard to do a job whose job is entertain and educate when you yourself are not feeling the best and things in your life are going not as well as you'd hope they were. But today, you're all proving me that, like, this is a safe space for me and you like this. Holy shit. Lolians, thank you for the 5 gifted subs right after you subscribed yourself. Thank you.
Schnurticus gifted 2 subs.
Schnurticus, your name is hilarious. Schnurticus reminds me of Schnarf. Schnarf. I don't do a very good Schnarf impersonation. Sorry. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Cheers to you. Thank you. Truly. You guys are going to make me cry. Thank you for being so kind and being so generous to me. Thank you. Every successful streamer is only successful because of the support of people out there that interact with what we do, you know? And I am appreciative. I am thankful. This song is dumb. Skipped it. Yo, Tucker.
Tucker_Tuckit activated the Prime sub.
Tucker Tuckit. Great name. Thank you very much.
Hitman X Actual TV dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Hitman with 10 gifted subs. A strong showing. Thank you, Hitman, actually. Who loved the Hitman games when they were younger? Anybody? Those games are cool, but like they're also so weird. Like those games are morbid. Like hiding the bodies in like the bins and stuff. Super morbid. Thank you, Hitman, for those gifted subs. Am I not in a party right now? I thought I was in a party already with Visor on the way to get me. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. So right now, Visor is on their way to get me. I guess I'll do that and then I'll invite them. So I just dropped it. Apollo, could you add Visor back? And Visor, join our Discord, my guy. Join our Discord. This way we'll get linked in. Let's get linked in here. Let's do this. Didn't you quit, Star Citizen? Nah. Pandemanium. Why you no play game? We are playing game. We're waiting to be saved. We're waiting to be saved right now. Because my ship is, what's the military term? I'm bingo on fuel. Hey, I got $5 from Shaw's over on YouTube. Thank you, Shaw's. It says message redacted. What the hell does that mean? Thank you, Shaw's. It is not clickbait, Steve. Patch 4.8 is set to hit PTU later on today, according to my Evocati testing chat. But who knows if that'll actually happen? You know, we never know. CIG does what CIG do. You know what I mean? Foobar. Whoa, this needs to be recognized.
Classmar has subbed for 14 months.
Classmar with the 14-month resub, but not just any sub. A tier 3 sub, which I make significantly more money on than a tier 1 or a tier 2. So, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's fix my face tracking real quick. I haven't done that yet today. I also need to set my my audio. Scroll down to where it says faceware on the right. See how it says faceware here? This is where you set your camera up and then hit calibrate. And then here's the face. See this? Here's the face. You can see those tracking dots on me. We're using a Elgato face cam with a little bit of a zoom to get it a bit closer to my face. The default would be like here. And I feel like it tracks better when you zoom in. So then we kind of do that. Make sure it says true, and then look normal, look like flat, and close it. And then we go back into the game. See, here's my face now. I can even wink at you. Looks so scary. The uncanny valley is like, it's like Tom Hanks' Polar Express, right? Oh, we need to get, Visor, you need to add our friend Apollo. Apollo is en route to me. If you join the Discord, Visor, and then just hop into one of the voice channels, we'll pull you in. I need to drink some water in game. My guy be thirsty. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. I almost died. I forgot. Okay? I forgot. Do you know how many? Oh, yo, look at this, everybody. Look who's here. Visor is here, everybody. Thank you, Visor. Thank you. I put a helmet. I'm on. Oh, God. How did I not die? Oh, this is Apollo. Oh, this is Apollo, not Visor. What's going on here? What is happening here? Visor, you are no longer needed, but you can still join us in game. Join the Discord. Apollo will add you to the crew. Join the Discord, like in the voice chat. Okay, my ship is out of fuel. We are here to move all the stuff from in my ship here over to the Carrack. So I'm gonna get Apollo. Apollo, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
there.
Thanks
I'm just
for.
running down to the cargo grid here.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the save.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, Visor in my chat. What is your
Yeah.
full name in game? Apollo can add you to the crew.
Oh, he's here already. Okay.
Oh, cool. I'll drag him. Bink. There we go. Awesome.
Hey, Visor.
Yeah, Visor, thank you for offering to jump in and save the day. It just worked out that Apollo was also here. But yeah. So we're gonna see the Carrick doors here. When did they add this? Like a year ago?
I don't remember anymore.
But it was fairly recently in like, terms of like how this game gets developed and whatnot. Here, I'll just throw them down to you.
Yeah.
And also, technically, like, none of this actually matters, but I was like, I wanted to at least save the things so I could continue these meager little missions I'm doing.
Oh. I mean, it's been a lot of work, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's still fun.
Why so you couldn't just add me in the game so it's the same name, Apollyon, like, oh, that went down.
Oh, no. Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Hey, guys.
What's
how
up?
you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Welcome to the show. This is my friend Apollo.
Well, it's great to meet you. I mean, I've been watching your stuff for forever, man.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, of course.
Welcome to the comms.
I looked at your Instagram last night. So you do, like, the musician stuff, like, everywhere, right?
Yeah. I mean, I used to be a full-time touring artist before I focused on this. I've been in lots of bands over the years, and I still play in a band here in New York called Stop the Presses. And we had a festival show yesterday in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I saw that. That was you posted on your Instagram, right?
Yeah. I usually like to try and put a camera up on like the side of the stage. And then, of course, whatever people post online, I will repost those stories as well. So I have
Dude, that was quick thinking when you when you're like what is it? Something broke and you had to fix it like mid.
Oh, that was on.
mid-drum.
Oh, you watched that video? That was on
I
tour.
watched it. That was great. Dude,
Yeah,
that was so cool.
That was the symbol. So, because basically, when you play in a band that's what's known as support, meaning you're not the headliner band, you typically are not using your own drum set, especially in smaller places like New York City and whatnot. You're using someone else's drum set.
Okay.
Oh, hold on one sec. This is wild. Whoa.
Morocco _ Twitch dropped a 20 sub bomb.
I don't know if you heard that, everybody, but Morocco just dropped 20 gifted subs. Thank you. I'm startled. I'm honored. Today is the largest gift sub day I have had all month long. I haven't even crunched the numbers yet, but I'm telling you right now, it is. We've had a 20 gift pack. We've had a 10 gift pack. We've had a 5 gift pack. We've had a 25 gift pack. Like, today is easily the most gifted subs of any stream all month long. And it means even more to me right now because, look, I've been taking a lot of time off. Holy shit. Tro.
Tratro23 dropped a 20 sub bomb.
VIP member Tro, who gifted 100 subs not that many weeks ago, has just dropped another 20. I don't know what to say other than thank you. I appreciate the support. I know for an absolute metric fact, I am lucky to get to do the job that I do here. I only get to do this job because there are moments like this that happen every few weeks on the channel. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Damn. Panamanium says, all right, stream's over. Oh, wow. Thank you. Blown away. Blown away. Turn the tunes up. Thank you. I won't lie. It's been a hard month for me. One of these days, I'll let you guys in on what's going on in my life. I'm going to have to. But it's been hard, you know? We all go through hard times. I think what's important is the way you continue. You know, the way you keep going, the way you don't let the things you can't control beat you up too much, you know? So thank you, everyone who's watching, for helping to fuel me and to keep doing what I really love doing. Like, I love this job a lot. Thank you. I have a moth. Want to do some salvage together? Join the Discord. I don't think I'm going to get involved with a... Actually, you know what? Maybe we should just get more people involved. Sure, why not? Anyone out there who's watching today, anyone who's watching that wants to be a part of a big salvage party, get some salvage ships, join our Discord, let's do it. Why not? Anybody can join today. Any of you. You hear that? Join the Discord. Let's do it. Why not? But keep in mind, when the new patch drops, I'm leaving the party to try out the PTU. Okay? Keep that in mind. I can't land in the hangar because the ship is out of fuel. I came here because my ship ran out of fuel because I didn't look at the gauge. It's my bad. And my buddy Apollo came to save me in a much bigger, much fancier ship. Goodbye for now, little Drake Vulture. Hello, much bigger, more powerful ship, the Carrick. Here are all my wares from today's salvaging efforts. Everyone in the chat, thank my buddy Apollo right here. Oh, I should turn power off for the... Nah, never mind. Someone can figure it out. If someone wants to salvage that, they can break their way in. How would you compare this game to No Man's Sky or Starfield? Well, it's like those games in the way that it's a space game, but it is significantly more detailed in every single way. It is much more of a simulation game, and it is much more of a flight simulation game. So if you like those kinds of games, but want more detail, more nuance, face tracking, this is a game for you to look into. But it's not done. And it might not be for you yet. You know? And that's fine if it isn't. You can just watch me 5 days a week. See you in the chat. This music inspiring AF, right? Oh. Time to get healed. Oh yeah, Apollo. We can just go to any station you want to go to. Any station.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do that, and then we'll see who else from the Discord wants to be a part of our little salvage party. Maybe I will take out the moth. I haven't.
Man, this is great.
Yeah. Your microphone sounds nice, Visor. What is it?
It is a Fee-Fine microphone.
Oh, I don't know that brand, but it sounds clean. Nice. Love that.
Thank you. It is terrible in Star Citizen. It's very choppy for no reason, and people hate it.
Interesting. I think, well, the in-game chat is terrible anyway. Like, I don't think that's your mic's problem.
It is.
Yeah, I don't think that's
It's like
not,
a 50-50. It's a gamble.
yeah, it's not your mic problem at all.
Yeah.
Your mic sounds very good right here, so that's just a Discord. Nah, that's just a Star Citizen thing.
Yeah. I got it because, like, I even have a face cam because I love streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I don't stream Star Citizen. I should. Oh my God, English. I really should, but I want to focus on like YouTube.
Cool.
I think it'd be cool.
Nice. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, it's the kind of thing where it all starts small and you go from there. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing this for what, 7 years now, and I've been
Can't even believe I'm talking to you right now.
I've been
It's great, man. Like I hop in your streams like I don't know, maybe like a year ago, and I was like, dude, this guy sounds like he has the perfect life. Like you were just playing this game.
Well, that's kind of you to say. I definitely don't think I have a perfect life, but I am very thankful and very fortunate that I've been able to, you know, make a small amount of success in this world, and I look forward to seeing what's next. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean you have a great attitude, man. Like it's great.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
I'm Canadian, so like being nice is like my.
Oh yeah,
It's like my obligation.
I'm from Northern Michigan, almost Canadian. I get it.
There you go.
Yeah, I used to go to see hockey games in Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada when I was a kid. Hold on one sec, you guys. Hold on.
I'm just.
All right, homies on the channel. Here is the deal. We are going to meet up at a... Looks like I got 3 people in the Discord right now. Deadly Bird and Dem the Killer and Classamar. I'm going to drag you into our chat with Apollo. I'm going to drag you guys in. Apollo right now is our group leader. So Apollo, if you would be so kind as to help get them into the crew, and then everyone in the chat says Apollo, Apollo, and then holy shit, the game crashed. Get sad. So that was a client crash, I'm pretty sure. Meaning, I think it was a crash only on my end. So I'm jumping right back in, and I should get right back into where I was in my own character's body before that crash happened. We're going to find out. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure frustration. Wonderful message, Fuzzy Melons. Look, you guys got me in such a good mood. I'm even singing on the channel, all right? That is the kind of beautiful mood you have all put me in today with your kindness and with your generosity. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now I'm going to use this moment to go grab my lunch from the fridge. I have not drank my lunch yet. Oh, I'm back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. All right, all right. Let me get out of the ship. Go grab my lunch from the kitchen, and I'll be right back. Star Citizen has well, there was an update for my game client, but I haven't played since last week. So I don't know if there was a small update today. We are waiting on the PTU to drop for 4.8. That is supposed to drop sometime today. We don't know when today, but sometime today. Now I need to... Oh, I need to open the cargo dock. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm a big dum dum. Hold on. This time your PC ran out of fuel. All right. Now, yes, I have a max lift tractor beam in my backpack. I just don't feel like changing it out right now. Like, the swapping of items or swapping of weapons and stuff is so tedious in the game sometimes. I just, like, don't want to, you know? Ven, give me your question about a PC build for this game, and we'll see if we can help you. This is not the PTU, Hans. We are waiting for the 4.8 patch to come out later today. How do you join us? You join the Discord, hop into one of the voice chats. We will pull you into the main voice chat. My friend Apollo is the leader right now. So it looks like Apollo has been de facto chosen as the administrator for getting you in the crew. We can all thank Apollo. I kind of volunteered him for this. Is TikTok working on my end? I see you, Jack. The best thing you should get for making the tractor beam gameplay in Star Citizen easier is a mouse with a scroll wheel that locks and unlocks. So you flick it towards you to grab the thing, and then you flick it away from you. Like that. Sorry, I kept missing because I'm doing it without looking at it. So one flick in, spins. One flick out, spins. You're looking at the Logitech series of mice and the Razer Basilisk series of mice. I use the Razer Basilisk V2 exclamation mouse in the chat. I'll show you how that works. Big fan of the way that mouse works. Thank you, Apollo, for helping me there. Look at all that. Following items are blocking the elevator. Human. try again. Hey! Mr. Green, 4.8 is supposed to come out later today. It is not out yet. This is PTU, though, not live build. PTU, later today. I'm going to run over here, get out of this hangar before it despawns when Apollo leaves, run to the kitchen, grab my lunch, then I'll be right back. And then we'll crew up maybe the moth. Yeah. I'll call my moth here. Anyone that wants to play needs to come to Pyro.
Yeah, hey.
Where are we right now?
Okay.
Gaslight. Gaslight and Pyro.
How are you getting by?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Up and ready, operated all the stations in the system. Flew up to this one last week. Bunch of arseholes just opened fire. Barely got out there alive. But otherwise,
All right, Jack 101. Look at this outfit. Looking very futuristic. All right, I'm going to go chill on this bench. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get my lunch from the fridge. I will be right back. I'm going to put my 11 cameras on auto rotate. It'll just go around to all the cams. If you see something you're curious about, you can put the question in the chat. I'll be back in less than, like, what, 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Yeah, give me 3 minutes. All right, check my messages as well, you know. Hold on, be right back. Okay. I have returned. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. How many people couldn't wait? Only 6 of you couldn't wait. Thanks everyone else for chilling. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers to you. Want to make a streamer happy? Don't leave the channel when they take a short BRB.
The Beard of Knowledge activated the Prime sub. Yas.
Anything specific?
Hey, the Beard of Knowledge, everybody, with 22 months. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Also, we got to shout out Papadopoulos in the chat. We used to stream Elite Dangerous together many, many years ago. Nice to see you. Welcome to the show. Or welcome back, I should say.
Yeah.
What's on the menu? In-game, on the menu is these sea nuts.
You got it.
Grubs.
Welcome.
Yuck. But in real life, it is Huel Black meal replacement with a scoop of creatine as well. Vega vegan creatine. Not sponsored. It's just an easy way for me to get a 400 calorie meal in during my busy stream schedule without having to like eat real food and get messy, and I don't want to make a mess here, you know. I also don't want to turn the show into a mukbang channel where I'm just like filling my face with food, unless that's going to get me more views, will it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Mukbang is a style of video, usually not stream, usually like YouTube video, where you just eat food. It's a video where you watch someone eat food. It's actually tremendously popular.
Goodbye.
Hello. Do I need to buy a starter pack to play the game? Yes. Unless the game is in a free play state, which it's not right now, you need to buy a starter package which comes with a ship. Cheapest one, I believe the Aurora Mark II is still on sale for $45. Consider using my affiliate link when you sign up because, well, that's great for both of us. I don't make any money. It's just I get a little check mark from CIG. Exclamation cheat code for that link, or it's available on my link tree in all my social media pages at the very top. The Enterprise Eat Zone. That would be the name of my mukbang specific channel. Can we all take a look at how awesome the Argo Moth looks? Look at this. The Argo Moth looking beautiful right now. This is a 4-person salvaging ship. 1 person flies. 3 people use the salvage weapons. Shouldn't call them weapons. Salvage tools. To scrape the RMC, which is the outside metal off ships. And then we use these big light up glowy arm things to vibrate the ship so much that it breaks apart, and then we can suck up the construction materials via these little grinders. Hey, look at this. Visors here. Oh, and that ASD Geist armor. That armor is very slick. It was very hard to get a few patches ago. I don't know if it's gotten any easier to get, but yeah, it's good armor. I got room on the Moth here for 2 more. If I have 2 more people that want to join us in this adventure. I forget where the door is. Hold on. There it is. Is the game fun? That depends on your definition of fun. Hey, all right, I got room for one more. Maybe it's Apollo? Anyone else, and they'll need their own salvaging ship, I guess. Oh, wait, actually, no, we could have one more for pulling stuff off, like pulling weapons off ships. Yeah. We could have one more person here, and then the other people should be in their own ship or crew up another. Oh, looks like Deadly Bird's on their way. Awesome. Deadly Bird. So that means we have enough people to man all the turrets. And then we'll have someone to, like, float around outside and grab stuff. Pull weapons off, pull components out, that kind of stuff. Nice. Just getting caught up in the chat real quick here. Space Junko. Yes, we are all hoping that 4.8 Wave 1 hits PTU today. Hello, everybody on the Discord.
Hello.
Welcome. We got Deadly Bird and Apollo and Dem the Killer and Jack 101 and Classamar and Poppy Preston and Visor. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate all of you. My first question is, I think I've got 3 of you on this moth right now with me.
Yep. I'm behind you. I don't know where to go.
That's correct.
So I got room for, is anyone else at Gaslight Station already that wants to also be on the ship to, like, help with salvage, like taking components and grabbing weapons and stuff like that?
I'm on my way over there right now. It'll just take a minute.
Oh, where?
I also have to get added to the party. So
Oh, awesome. I think Jack is now our leader. I saw that change. I think
Yeah, if you send it to me.
Got it. Awesome. Thank you, Jack 101, for taking over on the on that facilities aspect. And we're going to fly away, and then so that means Poppy, why don't you just meet up with us so you can just track us and fly to wherever we are?
Yeah, I'll just quantum to you guys.
Yeah, awesome. And then
You want me to sit in the co-pilot seat?
doesn't really matter for right now.
All right.
And then I think we still have, let's see, Deadly Bird. Wait, who's on board right now? I forgot.
It's me.
Jack, Visor.
Deadly Bird.
Okay, awesome. So it's Dem the Killer, Classamar. So Dem the Killer and Classamar, do either of you have a salvaging ship? Or I guess you could be in a...
Yeah.
Got
I got a Vulture teacher special.
Oh, awesome. All right. So you'll have a ship then, and we'll have to see what Classamar has, and we'll try to find a job for them too. Awesome. Cool. I'm just going to see what the largest contract I can get right now is, but we might just go to like outposts and stuff, because that's always fun to just look for ships there, especially when we have more people.
You have like a team name?
Team name? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, we got another friend here, Roglin. Hold on, let me drag Roglin in. Roglin, welcome to the show. Awesome.
I'm just here for the fun.
Yeah.
I can't take any money.
Oh no, I don't care about any of the money that I make. Yeah, this is just for fun.
I mean, like I literally can. Like, I'm in a thing with RSI right now. They have to get back to me.
Oh, got it. All right, hold on one sec, you guys. So homies out there watching the show, I see your chat. I see you next Caesar, what your name, but I don't look at YouTube chat very often. It's all about Twitch, and then sometimes TikTok. This is a new ship in the game, newish. It's called the Moth. It's basically the Mole, which is the ship for mining, but made now for salvaging. In fact, if Armistice thing wasn't a problem, we could just salvage those ships right there. But I'm pretty sure we can't salvage in the Armistice zone outside these stations. Otherwise, I would just turn us around and we'd salvage that. But it probably doesn't work. So I'm not even going to I won't even waste my time. Now let's see what kind of what kind of salvage offer can I get here? This terrapin we're going to rip up immediately. It's barely even worth doing, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Share it out. Track. Engage. There we go. This is Star Citizen, not Starfield. I know Starfield is trying again. I've been seeing some chatter online about updates. Are those Starfield updates out yet? Or are they releasing soon? Anybody know? They're out. Do we care about them? Does anyone care about them? Thank you, Horgarth, 25. All right, everybody. Salvage guns. I need like a klaxon. And we got a raid. Gameplay Patriot. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gameplay Patriot, for the raid of 20 friends. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, this ship is going to get salvaged real quick. If you want to look down here, we can see the salvage guns going to work. See that RMC getting scraped off the outside of the ship. Afterwards, we're going to have to go out and grab components. Anyone remember if Terrapin has individual components yet? I don't remember if the Terrapin does. I know, I don't know. Does it? Does anyone know? GoSwim says yes. All right. Then we will go over and get everything out. It's worth it then. For fun. Okay. I'm going to move in a little bit. Going to go outside and help grab everything. So let me change this. Okay. I wish we had like a faster way to get out of the ship. Even faster, you know? I love how the Vulture has that side door. I wish the Vulture had the same oh no. Where are the Terrapin weapons? Where are the Terrapin weapons mounted? This thing has guns, right? Where are they? Doesn't it? I could have sworn there was weapons on this thing. I'm like looking all over for him. Oh. Maybe it doesn't. All right. Well. Open? Open? Aha!
Raphael 7 activated the Prime sub.
Raphael! One of my favorite Ninja Turtles. I mean, Michelangelo is my actual favorite one. But I like Raph too. Raph said damn in the movie, and I was like, oh, as a kid. I went to a showing of the original Ninja Turtles movie in Manhattan a few months ago when they re-released it in theaters. And the actor who played Raphael was there in the audience. And he did a speech, and it was really cool. And then he tried to sell his book to all of us. And that was kind of forced and awkward. But, you know, I get the hustle. Wasn't me. Thank you for the Prime sub, Raphael. Appreciate you. Nope. Sorry about that. There you go. The trick to detaching these is to kind of like move the tractor beam away. Don't use the mouse wheel. Just like drag it to the left or right. Bricked insanity with lots of zeros. Thank you, I guess. Oh, that's someone's name. Oh my God, you're talking to someone's name who is literally tons of O's and zeros. Bro, that name, come on. Dude's name is 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Hey, can you add me on Discord? Yeah, my name is Ooh. Did you get that? Can you spell that? You guys, I don't think there's any weapons on this terrapin.
Nope. Yeah, I realized that too.
Yeah, I think it just didn't spawn with them. I think it's just like missing them. Yeah, okay.
Or they're like pacifists.
Yeah, pacifist version, yeah. All right, no big deal. All right, anyone still outside? I'm going to bring the elevator up.
Wait, I need you to see this first.
There are still components in here like this
Oh.
cooler.
Oh, okay, cool. Go ahead and I'll wait then. Visor, what
Did
you
you
got?
know that you can propel yourself using the fire
Oh,
extinguishers?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, chat can watch Visor here with this. So the minute that got added to the game, as soon as we downloaded the patch, the minute that happened, Wikipedia joined the channel, the guy that writes the patch notes, and he does other stuff too. And he was like, hint, hint, try out the new fire extinguisher.
Uh-oh, where'd the ship go?
And
oh, there it is.
we did that and zoomed away from it, and it was cool.
Yeah. I mean, are we supposed to have like less fuel in our EVA suits soon?
I mean, the answer is yes, but I don't know when they're going to do that. We know, but it's one of those things. Like, it is planned, just like having a full decoupled versus coupled flight system is planned as well. But we just don't know.
Yeah, stock up on these. These are gonna save your life one day.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
just using that. Oh no.
I'll put it back down for you.
I cannot rip away these two components.
Let's go back.
Abandon them.
That's okay. You can leave some of them if you can't get them all out. It's totally fine. All right, I'm gonna go back to the cockpit and we'll disintegrate this thing and get the construction materials.
All right. Anybody else outside, or are we good to close up?
Hold on one sec. Anyone in the chat is like, what are you doing? We are doing salvage in a ship called the Moth. This is a 4-person salvaging ship, 1 pilot, and 3 turret salvage modules on the sides and the front middle. We also have a few other friends with us. Looks like we have our friend Apollo and a support Carrick, and we have another Drake Vulture right there. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Is anyone still inside the terrapin? I don't want to hit the button before someone's out of it.
Don't worry, we already checked. I don't think there's anybody there.
Nice. Okay, beautiful.
I was the last guy.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get some applause for the homies in the game right now? Roglin and Visor and Poppy and Classamar and Jack and Go Swim and Dem the Killer, Deadly Bird, and Apollo. Thank you for joining me. Space is lonely. It's better with friends. So find a Discord community. It'll make your gameplay significantly better and more interesting. Time to operate the fracture and salvage mode. I have to go to the co-pilot chair for this. Oh wait, Visor can do it. Yeah. Whoop. Sorry about that. I forgot that it goes to Visor. Yeah, Visor, I forgot that you get control when I stand up.
That's funny.
Oh my god, I was like,
No, that's fine.
My cinematic shots in. I'm like, why is the ship moving?
No, that's really funny. That's actually epically hilarious. So I think you in the co-pilot chair have access to the fracture mode and disintegration mode. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Oh wait, we can still like demolish this.
Yeah. So
I was so confused. I was like, why are my cinematic
yeah.
shots moving?
Yeah, that's a good. That's good to tell everyone in chat. This ship does allow control from either side. If no one is sitting here, you can fly it from over there. Other ships that do that include the Banu Defender and the Polaris and Apollo. What else?
Look, this guy.
I forgot.
The Zeus? Oh, cool. I mean, you can fly the...
Used to because I don't know if it does.
Hmm.
Do I have to enter the turret to do it?
No, you do it from that. I'm pretty sure from that chair. The default keybind. What is it?
It's an option on the panel. Press and hold F. I don't know the keybind.
Okay.
VTOL?
Search the panel. No. There should be something for fracture mode.
I can start fracturing, but you guys are going to want to back up a little bit in case.
Oh, never mind. I think I have to do it. I thought you did it. Sorry about that. It is actually the pilot's job. It seems like a co-pilot job. Oh, I got confused. It's the co-pilot job in the Reclaimer.
Yeah, I was about to say, the Reclaimer.
Yeah, Reclaimer is co-pilot job, but it looks like for this one, for these little grabby hands right there, for those watching on the stream, the pilot does that.
Kind of like jazz hands.
Yeah, literally. I can't tell if it's like working on it or not right now.
It's making this sound.
There, now it is. I wasn't getting the loading bar in the middle. Now it is. Good old off and on again.
I'm not gonna move the ship if I move my
No,
cinematic camera.
you're fine.
Okay, cool.
You can move. Boom. There we go.
That was cool.
And now we could salvage again, but whatever. We'll just suck this up. Hold on one sec, you guys. It is not a clickbait title. CIG has stated that the PTU for 4.8 is set to go live sometime today. We do not know when, but that is what Spectrum says. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. That's it. All right, so it looks like Clasimar over there is in the largest salvaging ship. So this is the Reclaimer. So if I want to fly over there next to it so you can get a bit of a size perspective for the chat, I am in the Moth. And in front of me is the Reclaimer. Let me turn my lights on. It can be hard to see the size differential until you get nice up and close to these ships.
Fat_tat has subbed for 44
Oh,
months.
Fat Tat. Thank you for that big resub. 44 months. And we can see right here how much crazily large the Reclaimer is compared to the Moth. Look at this. Now, one of the main reasons you would use a larger ship is due to the way construction materials are made now. Construction materials have different, what do we call them, titles, classifications, based on the size of ship you're in. What are they called, chat? Rubble? Pieces? I forget what they call it. I'm forgetting the three names for them. But RMC is identical. So these two ships can get the same RMC off of ships. But construction materials are actually different. Oh, and then down here, here's another salvage ship. Oh, we got them all. Oh, we got all of them. Oh, this is great. Well, not all of them, but like we have a good pile of them here. So I'm going to zoom in. So here we go. So here's the Reclaimer, the largest salvaging ship in the game, made for multiple people. Here's the Moth, much smaller. This one's made for 4 people to go salvaging. And then behind it, there's the Drake Vulture. That's for 1 person to go salvaging. I love that salvage is getting more and more ship choices in this game. I love that. It's so much better to have multiple choices of ships right now. Right? Yeah. If we had the Salvation, we would have all of them. Yep. Oh, and the Fortune. Damn. Forgot. The Misk Fortune. We need one of those too. Look at this wild pile of this. It looks like we're trying to build a Voltron right now. All right. I think we should go to Outpost. No, the Golem is for mining. Golem is mining. I'm going to go to Bloom. Let's go to Bloom. Let's try this again. Bloom. Click. Set route. There we go. And why is it not charging up? What was the deal here? There we go. There we go. Hit it. Damn it. What is the deal here? Let's try again. Quantum travel is still such an annoyance in this game. Look, it keeps charging and then stopping. We're all watching it, right? It's the third time. Engage. Oh my god. Elias, join our Discord. We can help you learn to play the game. The RSI Salvation is the smallest salvaging ship, yes. It kind of looks like the Sidewinder from Elite Dangerous. Oh! Everybody, look at what just happened. Detox. Detox is here with a raid of 182. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Detox. I'm going to run down to this turret. And if any of the homies on the ship want to fly the ship while I'm in the turret seat, they can. And I'm going to go play a song on drums for Detox. Thank you, Jack101, for letting me take the seat. Everyone say thank you to Jack. Detox, what up, buddy? What can I play on drums for you, man? Do you have any suggestion for me? Maybe a band you like? Or a genre? Or a specific song? Let me know. And if you don't know me, hey everyone, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I mix live music and Star Citizen gaming together into one stream in a very unique and beautiful studio that I have built to do precisely that, to the highest degree of quality. So thanks. Thanks for being here. I'm going to put my shoes on while we find out what Detox wants on the drums. I had a show yesterday in Pennsylvania. It was a ska festival. We opened up for Voodoo Glow Skulls and Against All Authority and the Toasters. Some amazing ska bands, some favorites of mine. And if you like ska, check out my band, Stop the Presses. I got videos from yesterday's show on all my social media pages literally right now. And yeah. Let me get a little shot here in game so we can see the ship flying through space while I'm drumming. There we go. All right. I'm going to go to the drums and we're just going to pick something. So give me suggestions, everybody. What are your suggestions? What should we play? All right, I'm going. Here we go. That's what I do. If you like it, hit follow and maybe consider subscribing. And always say hi in the chat. Thank you, Detox, for the epic raid. Thank you, crew, for flying the ship for me while I went to the drums. As you can see, we are in the Moth right now. Just doing some salvaging for fun. Hoping that patch 4.8 PTU hits those servers before I end my stream, which it might not, you know? It might not. That symbol didn't make a sound. This symbol is breaking. I can tell when these are about to die. I can tell when they're about to die, and the worst thing is, the Roland ones are like $300. The Yamaha ones are $100. So I'll be replacing it with another one of these. They're decent, you know, not as good as these, but that shit's breaking. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the desk. If you have a question about me, what it is I do, or any of the technology here in my studio, I love having those kind of talks. So put it in the chat and we'll talk about it. All right. Whenever I go to the drums, to make sure I don't get timed out in game because I'm not moving the mouse, I have a mouse jiggler. Look at this thing over here. It's a little box with a rotating platter underneath it, and the mouse sits on it and it moves just a little bit. Exclamation mouse jiggler if you want to get one of these. It does fit even the largest of gaming mice. It was given to us by Ether Fox, was gifted it to us. So thank you, Ether Fox, for that amazing little device. I'm aware there are like macro things you could set up and there are like auto hotkey things, but a lot of times games like this think they're like a cheating tool and they won't actually work. So after trying 3 different programs, I was like, I'm just going to get a actual mouse jiggler. So I did. You can do exclamation specs to learn all of the specs for my gaming PC and the streaming PC. All right, so now that we're near Bloom, let's see if I can get us a bunker mission where we might be able to get a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go to Mercenary. Hold on. Let's just go somewhere that we know a bunch of stuff will be. Not Windfall. What's it called? There's like, what is the, I always get it mixed up. Shepherd's Rest, maybe? Shepherd's Rest or Golden Riviera. Who's flying right now?
Jack.
Oh, Jack. All right. Jack, why don't you take us to, like, any of those primary outposts on Bloom, and we'll just look for crashed player ships. What, Jackson Swamp? Is that one of them? Doesn't really matter. There's quite a few.
What's the time in which you get kicked for being AFK?
It's definitely over a minute. It might be 4.
15 minutes.
Is that long?
I think it's only 5.
It used to be 15, but I don't know if they changed it.
Yeah. I know from my experience, I can play 1 song and be fine. I can sometimes play 2 songs, which makes me think 3 minutes per song or 4 minutes.
My family's making some pizza downstairs, you guys. I don't really want to miss out.
Oh, hold on 1 sec.
Officially dropped a 10 sub.
Officially D just dropped 10 gifted subs. Everybody make some noise. Thank you, Officially D, for the pack of gifted subs. Like, look, people have been being incredibly generous to me today. Today is easily, by a large magnitude, the most profitable stream, I think, of this month. Definitely of the past 2 weeks. So thank you very, very much for the generosity out there. Now, I had a request for a quick studio tour. I'll give you one real fast. Here is here's 5 more gifted subs.
Vortec_gamer dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you, Vortec Gamer, for 5 more gifted subs. Anyone out there who's confused, gift subs are $5.99. I make 70% of all that as a Twitch Partner Plus member. So thank you. Now, here is the main room. This is my main cam. I can zoom it out for you. Okay. So here's the full shot of my Sony Alpha 6000. Then I have a 5100 up here to look at the desk. See all my peripherals and whatnot. I have a little eye in the sky. This is a PTZ cam, which means I can actually steer it and move it around. But the focus gets a bit fuzzy, so I put this like VHS filter on it just to make it look a little nicer. You got to turn the negative into a positive with this kind of stuff. And then back here is my main drum cam. It's another Sony Alpha. That's on a slider. We got a top camera, GoPro Hero 7 Black. Another bottom camera, GoPro Hero 7 Black. Right side cam, guess what it is? GoPro Hero 7 Black. And finally, the last one, you guessed it, it's another GoPro Hero 7 Black. And then, of course, I have Elgato Facecam on the piano. And then Elgato Facecam Pro, the 4K, over here. There it is. And all the cams at once are like that. And there you go. That's my place. Any other questions, you can just let me know. Looks like we found some salvage here. Is this a crashed... Saber Raven?
I mean,
Which one is this shit? Is that a Saber Raven, you guys?
No, Saber Pergarine.
Oh, yeah, the racing one, right?
That one, yeah. Racing slash missile? I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
There's gotta be a way to, like, stay in the game.
Is the shield on for it?
Alright, fancy seeing you here.
I cannot seem to be able to get in.
Okay, we might have to...
I don't know what's happening.
We might have to break our way. I don't know if we can break into that ship, because it doesn't have a... It just has that cockpit hatch, you know?
I got stuck in the turret.
Open the hatch. Oh, do not shoot me, please.
Yeah, no.
Guys, I'm stuck in the turret.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me come up, see if I can help you out.
Wait, I'm good. I'm
oh, you're back? All right.
I don't think the shields are up on it because I'm able to
I
do
don't
damage to the
see
ship.
shield impacts.
Oh, okay.
so-
Yeah, then I'll hop in that front gun visor and see if you can salvage it then.
Wait, hold on. Let me try something.
I'm sort of scared to leave because if I do end up getting logged out, I have to go from Stanton all the way back here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Is that a random player?
No, that's me. wait, which one?
I say we
oh,
shoot him.
that's.
There might be a
That
player,
looks
an
like an
NPC,
NPC, not
running
gonna
up
lie.
on you.
Oh, that's an NPC. Yeah, I can see the way they're moving.
Yeah, he has voice.
They might be hostile. You just fight them then.
They were.
I mean, he's just like taking a knee. I don't know. Maybe he just needs a breather. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he was in the death animation.
Oh, Ghost Swim is here in the
Why
Perseus.
do-
Beautiful.
Hold on.
Wait, it's Pyro. We can just kill them. I
Yeah,
forgot.
exactly.
Yeah, go for it.
Apollo has his Carrack here. You could set your spawn on his Carrack. That way you won't have to go
would
back.
love to do that.
I got a bogey here. Who's that?
All right.
Did you want to take over the Ender?
What was that?
Did you want to take over and salvage, or did you want me to fly, or did you want to fly?
I will go to that front salvage beam and try to salvage that ship.
Roger.
And see what happens.
Okay, the cockpit is not opening, so
Got
we'll
it.
just salvage it.
Yeah.
I don't. Can I make this jump? If you know what? Yeah, sure.
Jumping from where?
Ow.
Our cargo bay on the.
I can't see my own HUD.
Just switch views again.
Give me a little tilt up action, a little more. Wicked,
Oh,
thank you. I can hear the NPCs at this outpost complaining.
I think I have like 10 FPS here.
Oh, these are Xeno friends.
Yeah, in Xenothread NPCs. Feel free to engage at will.
Someone is shooting.
Ender,
I
do you
think
know how to
from the ground.
bottleneck my GPU? Because my CPU is terrible.
Whoa, oh god. Oh, we hit the.
Whoa.
Oh, we hit the ground.
Where's the Carrack?
Oh my god. The Reclaimer like landing on top of this outpost
Guys, where's the Carrack? Oh, there it is.
Just hit like 6 people.
is hilarious.
I can't load all these ships because my game isn't happy right now.
I literally don't know where to go down. It's a whole lot.
Hilarious. Okay, hold on one sec,
Oh,
you
it's
guys.
getting better.
Vortec Gamer. Twitch has different ways to classify their streamers based on how many subs they get on average. And Twitch Partner Plus gives you a 70% revenue share. But to unlock that, you need to get, I want to say, 250 subscriber points per month for 3 months in a row. And once you do that, it's unlocked for a full year. A tier 1 sub is 1 point. A tier 2 sub is 2 points. And a tier 3 sub, I think, is 5 or 6 points. That's how I'm able to get a 70% revenue share. The standard is 50. They have another one now as well. I forget what that's called. It's like in between. I want to say it's a 65% revenue share, maybe? You can Google this stuff and tell me if I'm wrong or not, but... 4.8 PTU is scheduled to drop sometime today. All right, that's enough. I got it.
It's the base and the ships that are loaded. Ender, how are you doing on FPS?
Let me see. I think I'm okay. 60.
I think I'm on like 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at
Sitting
60,
at a
around
steady
60 as
70.
well.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to use more of my GPU because this is like some like I love the ground combat, but
How much RAM do you
I
have?
just can't. 32 gigs.
Okay.
but I don't know where it's all
Okay, that
going.
guy's floating.
What's your CPU?
Oh, Intel i5 13th generation.
Okay, I'm not familiar enough with Intel SKUs these days.
Low end.
That might be the bottleneck.
Yeah, I'm
i7 is
probably.
better.
And there's kind of no way around it, like, sadly. Like, Yeah,
It's okay.
that's all right. We just hope for. Oh God.
Oh God, what happened?
Is there?
I just witnessed that.
Is there someone? There might be a player here. Go swim.
There is definitely a player. I was pointing right at one, but I don't know why I got just instant kill.
Did you get hit with the torpedo?
Maybe I didn't see anything on my HUD.
Guys, we should leave.
Yeah, let's get out of here then.
I don't want to make the journey back here.
Anyone on the ground still?
I am.
Okay.
Hopping onto the mouth.
Yeah,
Feel
let's
free to take off from.
Let's pick up our straggler on the ground, and then once we've got them, let's get out of here because I don't know if there's a player camping us with torpedoes, or if there's just like decent going on.
The average board consumer.
Either way, let's just let's get out of here. A boom tube does one-shot lots of ships. I don't think you can one-shot a Perseus though.
I
Is that the
never
new
been able to.
weapon?
That's the rocket launcher.
Enemy ship, I found it. Enemy ship.
All right, let's abandon. We are definitely not a combat ship at all. The Carrack maybe, but not alone the way it's set up.
Maybe not. I need to set my spawn here.
Yeah, let's abandon and meet up somewhere. Let's see. Let's go.
Obituary.
Yeah, Obituary's right there. You're right. There you go. Yeah, let's go to Obituary and regroup. That sounds like a great plan.
So if I set my spawn here and I log out, am I going to be okay?
We're going to Obituary, so we'll set it there.
Yeah, wait until we're Obituary, I would say.
Yeah. Hold on 1 sec, you guys. Everyone on the stream, how are we all doing? Are we enjoying ourselves? Do we have any questions about what's going on here? Pyro is a dangerous location, and today's just kind of whatever. We're just like goofing around. If we actually cared about what we were doing, and if we were actually prepared, we would have a combat wing to run security and a salvage wing to be getting all the ships. But this is just us goofing around, hoping that the new patch would drop anytime soon, but it has not. The new patch has not dropped yet. And I was kind of hoping it would by now, to be honest with you. But that's okay. It is what it is, you know? Did I miss anything in the chat right now? Just getting caught up here. Viewfinder. The unfortunate reality of playing Star Citizen is that the game really, really needs a high-end CPU. You can help by having 32 gigs of RAM. You can help by having a decent GPU, but it's really all about CPU. And the best choice has been the same for many months now, the AMD 9800X 3D. I'm very curious to see if the new 9950X 3D 2 is going to be better in this game. But keep in mind, that is an $800-something CPU. Like, it is one of the most expensive consumer CPUs that AMD has ever really made, in recent times at least. I feel like it's going to be better, but I feel like it will be fractionally better, you know? I'm very much doubting that the new 3D Vcache chip will be like this, you know, ultra uber amazing choice. It'll probably be better, but I just doubt it'll be that much better. I'm going to throw all this stuff into the elevator over here. I love how you can just yeet this stuff. Huh! Beard of Knowledge says, "Do poets tested the new chip, and it's about the same." Damn. Well. Okay. I have not heard anything from my reps at AMD about the Project Threadripper streaming build that I discussed months ago with them. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm honestly kind of scared to write my rep and get an update. I just don't want the letdown. Like, you know what I mean? If you don't know this about me, I've been working with AMD since 2023, and every year I have asked them to help me build a Threadripper system for my streaming rig. And every year they said no, but this year they said maybe, and I had 2 meetings, and it seemed like it was going well, and then it's kind of been crickets for about a month or 2, so I'm nervous to ask, to be honest. I'm nervous. Never worry about the things you can't control. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Logimoto says, did they fix the crash problems? The 30K issues have really not been a thing for the past week or so. I think it was just some fallout from the free fly. All right, everybody, we're going to change gears and just, like, get in some combat ships and go do some combat missions for the remainder of the stream.
That sounds good.
So, everyone set spawn here.
Like hurricane.
Yeah, everyone set spawn here, and then we'll see what ships we have to play with. I'll be right back. .8 is scheduled to drop for PTU today. We just don't know if it's going to happen anytime soon, you know? We have no idea. No clue. It's a random question for everybody, but I'd like to know what animes people are obsessed with right now. What animes are you into currently? Not classically. Currently. Zoni says, is that Resident Evil 0? Don't know that one.
Can I get you something?
High School DxD. I don't know that one either. Oh, ReZero. I thought it was a Resident Evil thing. This question is also so I can find out how many anime nerds I have in my channel right now. I'm curious. Solo Leveling. I think that one's on my list. My partner Annie got Crunchyroll for us recently. So it's been fun being able to, like, more easily watch things. How many waifu figures do I have? Oh, do these count? Do these count? Of course they do. Okay, cool. What are our thoughts about Demon Slayer right now? It was a very popular anime for seasons 1 and season 2, but it kind of dropped off for a lot of people. I myself included. I feel like I don't know if I'm still watching Demon Slayer because I like it or because I just want to know what happens. I went to see the movie a few months ago, and I enjoyed the movie, but my opinion about the movie is that it was too many fight sequences just over and over again. Like 30-minute fight sequence, end. 30-minute fight sequence, end. 30-minute fight sequence. Like, seemed to be... I know it's a combat anime. I get that. But I found myself, like, zoning out in the theater. But speaking of anime movies, I have not seen the Chainsaw Man movie yet. I finished the Chainsaw Man season 1 recently, and I really enjoyed that a lot. Quite a bit. Is my dude not getting a water bottle out? Let's try again. Right click. Carry. There we go. Drink up. Drink up, my guy. There we go. Now I'm just talking about anime right now. I've been watching this anime called Panty and Stalking. You guys seen this one? It's kind of an older anime. It's super weird. Definitely very adult oriented. But I like how weird it is. And I appreciate how they use these like paper mache destruction sequences. Like every time they beat a boss, whenever they beat an enemy, they have like a paper mache version of it and they explode it. It's like old Power Rangers, which is really hilarious. I think the #1 anime I've watched in the past 12 months, though, is Kill la Kill. Because I always thought Kill la Kill was just like a fan service anime. And then I watched it, and you know what? I'm going to say it. It's art. Yeah. And I stand by that. All right? I really do. Can I kiss your forehead? Kind of aggressive. Can we go? We got to go on a date first, you know? Not right away. I want to fly the wolf. Ow! How long have I been playing Star Citizen? I've been playing Star Citizen since patch 3.3? 3.4? Sometime around 2020. Snooze says, what did I walk into? You walked into a 42-year-old man playing Star Citizen in a room full of cameras and production equipment and drums and a keyboard. This is what I do. I mix live music and space games 5 days a week, and we go back and forth between the two, and we try to make a show out of it that's both educational and entertaining. So there you go.
Warning, your vehicle is blocking a critical path. Please clear the area, or it will be impounded.
What are your thoughts on the Drake Pitbull?
Attention, this vehicle will be moved into storage to accommodate other customers.
I don't know anything about the Drake Pitbull. I thought hearing some Pitbull would jog my memory, but I don't know anything about it. Do you know about it? Did you know? If you Google Pitbull, the rapper shows up before the dog. I'm disappointed no one enjoyed my Pitbull joke there. The only way I know you enjoy a joke is when you put it in the chat. So. Visor climbing up on the ship. One of my favorite ships they have released in a long, long time. This thing, the Wolf. I wish I could permanently make that fin stay inside the ship. If I hit this button over here, it will retract it. But then when I go into quantum, that stupid fin pops back out. Make it stay inside the whole time. You know? Just shoot it off, says Pandemanium. All right, I'm just gonna grab some bounty hunter missions, and we're just gonna rock them right now. So here we go. Share track.
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
I like the L-22 Wolf better for PvE because you don't have to rearm the weapons. But I don't have one of those. I only have this one. I only have the L-21 Wolf, the OG. Engage. Peter says, hey, sir. You don't have to call me sir. I wanted to say you've inspired me to get the VKB. Hey, all right. I've been using VKB for, what, 5 years now? Yeah. 5 years. These are the gunfighters. But for most people, pretty much almost everyone, this is the one you should get. The VKB Gladiator is only about $130 or so. And definitely the best price to performance on the market, I would say. The difference between this and the ones I use is this uses plastic to get the cost down. And the ones here on my desk have an all metal condensed gimbal. Much more high quality inside here. These feel the same as they did 5 years ago. Where this, even after a year of use, you can start to feel the sluggishness because of the plastic interior components in here. Again, not a big deal. It really depends on how much you use your joysticks for games like this. Make sure that you save some money. If you do buy their stuff, you can save 5% using my name. I make 0 money off of any of those deals. So if you save cash, you know, exclamation donation, or just be nice to me. That's good too. Have you seen Desert Punk? No, but I've seen SLC Punk. Just getting caught up in the chat. See if I missed anything. Bum, 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 bum. I'll share the mission one more time, just in case we didn't get it. Oh, everyone got it. Cool. Thank you for the follow. And another one. Thanks, Maddie. Today is Ace Frehley's birthday. From Kiss? All right. Do I ever miss Elite? I miss how smooth aspects of Elite Dangerous is. Like, I miss the frame rate and the smoothness of combat. I miss the beautiful radar system in Elite Dangerous. I miss a lot of the finished game parts of Elite Dangerous. But ultimately, for me, after playing Elite Dangerous for 5 years off stream and then 1 full year on stream, I was just like, I don't believe in this project. Like, back when I played Elite, I believed what David Braben would say. Like, we want to get ship interiors. We want to add these ideas. We want the Thargoids to have more stories, and we want to have more ships. And then they just never delivered on that stuff. Now, over the last 2 years, Elite developers have added a bunch of new ships, and they've added some new content, but none of that has helped to get more players into the game. Like, everything the devs over at Frontier have done have only kept the existing player base going. Like, numbers aren't going up globally for Elite Dangerous. And views on live stream platforms are not going up globally either, you know? I kind of made a choice as this is my job, streaming. I don't want to spend time playing games that I don't believe are getting bigger, you know? Especially not long term. It's okay to hop in every now and then and play a game for fun. That's fine. But for me, for the long term, I need something I believe is getting bigger and bigger so that my channel can grow as that game also grows, you know? I love the cockpit views in this thing and the Wolf. Like, oh, there we go. I do miss the sensation and feeling of intense dogfighting in Elite Dangerous sometimes. Every now and then, Star Citizen will give me those same vibes, but then something weird will happen. Like, weirder than Elite Dangerous, you know? I miss the way that you could use multiple mixed weapons in Elite Dangerous to a lot of success. Like using small energy weapons and then switching to the plasma accelerator, you know? Star Citizen needs to make mixed weapon usage better. Better pip management, better fire group control, better tracking, you know? That's the stuff this game needs.
Perpetua Mentis joined the Enders Elite.
Oh! Perpetua Mentis? Thank you very much. Oh my god, so many ships just spawned in. Holy shit. Sorry. I gotta be careful. I don't get caught in the middle of all these bigger ships here. Like 12 ships just arrived. This is a waves mission. I didn't realize that. So many new subscribers today and so many gifted subs today. Thank you everyone for being so generous and so kind to me. Legitimately, thank you. Oh, the ship turret. Oh my god, the turrets are going off. Look at that. The turrets at the station are shooting at ships. That's hilarious. Oh. What a great little epic NPC battle this is right now. This waves mission is cool. See us dig into that sentinel. The news on patch 4.8 is that it's not out yet. I've been waiting all day for it to come out. The things patch 4.8 is bringing us are a new mission. Strike groups, I believe it's called. Woo. We are also getting the very first version of ship saved loadouts. Insurance save loadouts. So the future of the game will be that when your ship has custom components on it, say custom shields, custom weapons, or whatever, you'll have to save it in the ASOP terminal and then claim that higher version, or rather claim that saved version. It's going to cost more to get your custom version of the ship than the original version of the ship. How much more? We don't know. Oh, look at this boss mode. Reclusive Bounty gave us 2 waves of enemies and then a 3rd wave of enemy with a boss ship in the middle. How cool is this? This is great. Wow. What a cool mission. I'm looking for a smaller ship for me to fight. There we go. Scorpy. I guess I'll just fight the main ship. Everyone's doing that too. Let's get some missiles out. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Boom! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, there we go. This is a great mission. I am loving this. Multiple waves of enemies, then defeat the boss? Awesome. Reclusive bounty mission in Pyro. Now we clean up the rest. What's the best VKB? Well, I would say probably the Gunfighter. Oh, God! Sorry. Probably the Gunfighter, the one I'm using. Technically, they have an all-metal grip called the Modern Combat Ultimate, but that only comes in a right hand. So if you want a matched pair, you still have to use the plastic Cosmosema grips that I'm using. Same as the Gladiator. Exclamation joysticks to learn about my sticks, or exclamation desk for a full video about the setup. Ah, these new missions show up in Stanton too. Cool. Any quick, easy mission that gives us lots of ships to fight is great for this game. The community has all the ships and loves to crew up. We need more stuff like this for the existing community who loves to play the game with the group. I feel like we have plenty of solo missions. We need more multiple person missions like this. Missiles out. Hell yeah. Did that little reverse boost, missile lock, and then zoom back in. Now, something the game needs to add is some kind of indication about how much damage you are doing to ships. Because we now have weapons that cannot hurt other ships. Like, it's like when you're playing Tarkov and you're fighting against someone whose body armor is higher tier than the bullets you're using. We have that now. But we don't have any on-screen prompts to tell us when the weapon we're using is ineffective, or even how effective it is. These are tools that CIG absolutely needs to add to the game. You can't just make us memorize more shit, you know? That's not the answer. On-screen indications about damage or lack of damage, right? What camera do I use? I use a lot, but the main one you're seeing is a Sony Alpha 6000. Here it is, a little bit zoomed out for you. Sony Alpha 6000 with the kit lens. 2 Elgato key lights on my face, and a whole bunch of Philips Hue bulbs in the background. I'll turn all the lights off for you. All you're getting now is some sunlight from outside. And then here's the lights back on. The blend. It's all about different lights on the subject, which is me, compared to lights on the background. That provides a separation and a kind of clear way for your eyes to discern what is important. You mix that in with the natural bokeh effect of a real camera with an actual lens, and you get that depth of field of a little bit blurry in the background, focused in the foreground. I went to school to play drums. I learned to do all of this by watching YouTube videos. You do not need to go to college to do many jobs in this world. There are some jobs you need college, but this is not one of them. Although I did learn a lot at Berklee School of Music, and a lot of those skills do apply here. I mean, I played drums during the stream, and I got good at technology because of audio engineering, you know. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. All right. I'm going to go back to Obituary right now.
Contact confirmed.
Oh, Rip It's talking about the fuel scoop. Yeah. Elite dangerous fuel scooping. Something I really want this game to add. If I have any Stargate fans out there, remember how cool it was watching the episode of Stargate Universe when the ship goes close to the star to scoop the fuel? Star Citizen has passive, do-nothing fuel scoops. I'm talking about an active fuel scooping system like in Elite Dangerous and like depicted in Stargate Universe. That would be really cool. I hope there's at least someone in my chat who remembers watching Stargate Universe when it was a new show and the first time we saw that ship fuel scoop. So badass. Turtle Power in my chat. Great name. I am a certified turtle maniac. I have been since I was like 5 years old. Those are all turtle comics, that entire green bin behind me and all that stuff on top. Pretty much my entire childhood is located inside this Ninja Turtles wooden chest right here. All of my toys from childhood are in this box. And yes, that is a unused 1991 suitcase. Again, from Christmas. I never used it. It is frickin' mint condition. Have you seen there is a TMNT 4 coming out? No. Could you... I'm not going to watch a trailer. No spoilers of any kind. But how confirmed is that? Because look, apparently there's a Last Ronin movie in the works. Who knows if that'll ever come out. By the way, The Last Ronin is the greatest turtle comic to come out in like a decade. Exclamation, The Last Ronin. It is the end game story for the Turtles. Originally drafted back in the early 90s by Eastman and Laird. And then during COVID, Eastman and Laird got back together with Tom Waltz, who was running the IDW franchise line since 2010, to put together a beautiful, tragic story about how the Turtles meet their end and how a new group of Turtles start. I actually have a link for you. Exclamation, The Last Ronin in my chat if you want to see it. .8 is set to hit PTU later on tonight, but it looks like it might be the very end of the night if it still happens. Who knows? Speaking of more Ninja Turtle stuff, there are actually 3 different comic books out right now. Am I out of fuel again? Did I run out of fuel again? No. Yeah, there are 3 different comics out right now. If you like reading comics, that is. The Shredder series, the Casey Jones series, and the continuation of the 2010 IDW storyline. I think we're up to issue 20 at this point. I'm really enjoying that storyline a lot. Sparhawk, don't worry. The Turtles will never go away, but the original concept of them, that original storyline, has an ending. It's the Avengers Endgame for the Turtles, and it's beautiful. You should read it. Basically, for me, The Last Ronin was so good that it got me back into reading Turtle comics. Like, I went from reading that book to The Last Ronin Part 2, Re-Evolution, and then going back and reading all 150 back issues of the IDW Turtles franchise. Like, it it reinvigorated my interest in like turtle lore and comics and all that. Oh, you like that? That was a sick landing, right? I'm a little far back on the pad, but still a sick spin around, right? Just go up a little bit, back down. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's back it up a little bit more. Right there. Rearm, reload, restock. Let's put this away.
Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, everybody. I want to say thank you to all the homies in the Discord right now. Apollo, Deadly Bird, Dem the Killer, Go Swim, Jack 101, Classmar, Poppy, Preston, Roglin, and Visor for joining today on the show. I want to thank everyone who followed and subscribed. So many new subscribers today. Like literally more new subscribers today than probably, I don't know, any stream this month. And so many gifted subs. I am truly touched. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. You don't know how much I needed this today. All right. I'm going through some shit and we'll talk about that some other time, but I appreciate all of you for being here. We're going to throw the raid to Livewire Liz. Her and I are going to cook up, or we're already talking about it. We're going to do a collab stream one of these days soon. So if you want to give your ideas for our collab stream to Livewire Liz, you can. And we'll be talking about that more later.
Gifted a sub.
The last gift sub of the day, everybody. Perpetual Mentis. Thank you. Truly. Thank you very, very much. We're going to get this raid going to Livewire Liz. Make sure to give her a follow. She's fairly new to the Star Citizen category, and it's always nice to see new people checking out this game. So that's it for me. Thank you so much for being here today with me. Thanks for being a part of my life. I love you. I'll see you on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I'll post a video, and we'll talk in the comments. I won't stream tomorrow. I'm going to see Sepultura. Yeah. Grayson Necrutman is the drummer for Sepultura now. He is incredible. One of the most talented drummers on the scene right now. I cannot wait to watch him rip Sepultura tunes tomorrow. It's going to be badass. So I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great Tuesday. That's it for me. I love you. See you soon.